God, I hate YouTube so much. Thank you, YouTube. I absolutely, totally wanted you to sit on the going live screen for 3 straight minutes in the YouTube studio without telling me. Because you see, I hit the go live button and it said, yeah, going live, we'll be right there, bro. And then OBS says, oh yeah, you're live, bro, you're good. And so I'm doing all the other stuff that I need to do. And then I look back over and it goes, oh no, it's not actually live yet. No, we've been taking like 3 minutes to start. Haha. And it wouldn't even let me start for the last, 4 minutes before. Which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So, since it's been apparently causing some amount of, frame rate jitter, I'm not using my little garbage self-made Anastoya avatar until I can figure out a way to make sure that it doesn't lead to, frame rate jitter and all of that sort of nonsense. But I've been looking through the proper way to go through all of the 2.0 and beyond post content, and it looks like, based on what I'm seeing, it's slightly awkward because you can't actually do New Game Plus of the ARR post game in the manner in which they intended you to. Right, which is, doing a little bit of the main story and then doing some of the raid and then doing a little bit more of the main story and then doing another raid. Right, that's literally not possible. Game only lets you have one New Game Plus file going at a time. So, looking at it, it seems like the best way to go about it is to do the next New Game Plus chapter, which is listed in-game as like Chapter 5. It goes up to like patch 2.3 worth of content. Then we would go back and do Coils and Crystal Tower. Then you would do the final chapter of ARR, and that's probably the best way to do it to get as close to the intended story progression as you could reasonably get. Right, that's probably about as good as you're going to be able to get it. It should get a lot easier to do things like that with Heavensward Onward, when they, sort of condensed the, they sort of have more of the stuff that they're trying to do actually planned out, instead of it being complete slapdash. But for now, going through this is, probably going to be the best way that we're going to be able to do it. So, we're going to get into it. We're going to do, New Game Plus Chapter 5. Which, if I remember correctly, is very Urianger forward. And considering how much fun his lines have been in Japanese so far, I'm excited. That guy, I love that guy. I love that man. He's fucking ridiculous. What an absolutely nonsensical human being. Or elf or whatever. So, I just need to go in and test something that I'm realizing now that I forgot to test, which is, I believe, the OG text-to-speech should be working again. And also get ready for Dawn Trail fucking flashbang. Oh god. God, it's so bright. It really is just a flashbang, honestly. it's almost endearing in a way, the Dawn Trail screen. Literally just being a blindingly white fucking flashbang. No, yeah, I know it's on the wallpaper meme. I'm just testing the, I'm testing the thing before I switch scenes. Oh yeah, this is technically Nier music, isn't it? But it's also technically Final Fantasy music. It is funny. You can tell it's Nier because of, oh god. Oh shit, holy goddamn. I loaded into the game and my in-game frame rate went down the absolute shitter for about half a second. Very concerning. Okay, yeah, it works. It do be working. And bam. We're in. So you may recognize I am on Viper. I do not know how to play Viper. Also, for a glam today, I'm going with fuck you, I'm on vacation. Like, we just did all this shit. Yeah, we had coils. Or, yeah, we had Bahamut going, so, you know. Yeah. Oh, they separated into... Yeah. Let me just get my Yomi-tan up and prepared. And I believe I'm good. I believe this is everything that I will need. We got this. We got this. We got this. And now, to kill wallpaper engine so that it doesn't fucking destroy my frame rate. As it is wont to do. Okay. Can't see auto. Pray, return to Sandhouse. I don't know, I feel like I remember the, pretty much everything after this was pretty fun for me. Oh wait, is this the house moving arc?
あ、オレオさん、ガレマール帝国との戦いは一段落したですけど、他にもまだまだ問題が山積みみたいです。
Oh god. Yeah, there's still, yeah, the battle with the government. Yeah, we finished the battle with the government empire. There's still a lot of other problems. Yeah.
これからもよろしく。
Oh god. I think I may have blocked this out of my memory. Yeah, it's from Sand to Stone. How long do you think Alphinaud has been standing here? Like here, let's just go first person, right? This is what I see the second I walk in, right? You can see him just kind of sticking out the second you walk in, and you know he's waiting for you. Right? How long has he been waiting here for you to show up?
暁のあり方。今後、我々がどうやって活動していくのか、真剣に考えなくてはならないな。
Yeah, we'll have to seriously consider what the Dawn even is and, you know, what we should be doing from here on out. What do you do when I'm gone, Alphinaud? Wait for you to get back. Who the fuck are you?
私の妹はここで帝国と戦って死んだの。エオルゼアのためにと国を捨てたあの子が少しでも理想を成し得たのなら本望でしょ
う。I'm sorry, what? So this is your sister died in a workplace accident here fighting the Empire, and you came to work here too? I don't think the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn has workers' comp. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we do. Oh, I remember this fucker. Who is this guy? Oh, I remember that guy. I'm not gonna talk to him because it creeps me out, but I remember that guy. Hey, Thancred, what was it like?
今度こそお前の役に立つって言ったきりになっていたよな。もちろん、今だってそう思ってるさ。それどころか、返上すべきおめえが随分増えてね。頑張って返していかないとな。
Yeah. He's just saying like, he's gotta do more stuff to be done. You gotta do. Okay, yeah, sure. Thancred is still on his team brother shit. What does Ariandra have to say?
去るものあれば、来たるものあり。私に何かご用でしょうか?
He's like, yeah, there are those who come, those who go, and like, what should I? Or like, yeah, do you have anything for, you know, do you have any business with me? Anything I can do for you? He's just musing. Ooh, wait a second, I can ask him about idols.
すべき星暦の到来。一方で、番組召喚に怪しい影が差しています。
God, I love this dude. Yeah, he's like, though, you know, like a blessed age has come, and yet the shadow of the idol still looms above us, or something along those lines. Yeah, it's the astral era, but they're, you know, it's... Right, it was Fukusubeki. Unless it's supposed to be read as... Because, I mean, that is shukufuku. Yeah.
光、際立ちて、世に満つれば、闇もまた、極まりて黒き高校を開かん。どうか気を緩めぬよう、あなたは、光なのですから。
God, yes. I love this dude. I fucking love this guy. Well, yeah, he was specifically saying, like, a blessed age. A blessed astral age. Yeah, this is basically, like, any Oriental line is damn near impossible to do justice to because of how clean it is in the Japanese, but yeah, yeah, you know, the world is, it's not even, like, really full of light, right? Like, there's gotta be a better way to say it even, but, you know, it's like the world has been encased in light, or like an outflow of light has blanketed this world, and yet the maws of darkness loom ever widen, or some bullshit like that, right? He's so fucking cool. He's incredibly cool, but as a result, his lines are just absolute insanity. And actually, I realized that I've forgotten to... There's a line there that I wanted to mine. Oh, god damn it. The problem here is that since I've got it set up to automatically grab whatever's in the OCR box into my clipboard, that means that it'll overwrite things that I'm actually trying to copy-paste. God, there's a couple of fun cards from that. But I remember this section being at least interesting in terms of...
俺をあなたに相談があったの。
Yes, I have something I'd like to discuss with you. Oh shit, Tataru time!
お話中に失礼します。ミンフィリアさん、アシュガナ貿易の方、お帰りになられたです。
Ashkana? Yeah, excuse me for, interrupting in the middle of your conversation. The Ashkana traders have arrived. I don't remember who the fuck the Ashkanas are.
このところ来客の相手が続いてて、さすがに嫌になってくるです。
Ah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, she's saying, like, she's been dealing with visitors from, you know... Yeah, recently there's been a lot of people showing up and she's getting sick of it. But it's not even, like... She's saying more in the lines of even, not even necessarily personally, but, like, she is kind of... There's a hint of, like, you know, oh, they're showing up now and all of that. Like...
ありが
all
とう、
all of
タ
that
タル
sort of
さん。
shit. Like they're
少し
being
休んでちょう
annoying
だい。
after all of the shit that we actually pulled off, right? Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Tataru. Please go and get some rest.
はいです。
Yeah, thanks. Got it. See ya. Tataru's off to go play some golf or
あなた
something.
が各地に現
I'm on
れた
vacation too.
番組を討滅し、ガルマール帝国のアルテマウェポンを撃破したことで、私たち、暁も注目を集めているわ。
Yeah. Yeah, this whole thing is about how we can't solve everyone's problems. Yeah. Yeah, since we, since we, the player, went around everywhere, taking out the Empire, dealing with all of the idols, right? The Dawn has been getting a lot of attention, right? Everybody's coming knocking, right? Looking for our
暁に
help.
協力を申し出る人々、それに、組織や勢力があの戦い以来、急激に増えつつある。
Yeah, we have lots of reports of people who would like to collaborate with the Dawn, right? Then yeah, there's a lot of people who are looking for our strength, cooperation, aid after all of the shit that we managed to accomplish. Yeah, it ate it, but this one's fairly simple. Basically, people are asking for strength, information, consultation, assistance all over the place after everything that we managed to accomplish.
私たちが認められたという証ですもの。それ自体は嬉しいことなのだけど。
Yeah, it's a sign that we've been recognized, right? Like we've been, like it's proof of our, it's really like, it's proof of our success is really what I would go with for the first line, like. And that's something that we ought to be proud of, or we ought to be pleased with, right? But
でも、その一方で、暁を政治的に利用しようとする連中も増えてきているの。
yeah, on the other hand, yeah, more and more people are trying to use the Dawn. Or, political purposes. Yeah, more and more of those sort of people who are trying to use the Dawn for political gain have shown up.
もちろん、直接そんなことは言わないけど、少し裏を探れば、すぐに分かってしまう。
Yeah, of course they wouldn't say that, they don't say that sort of thing to your face, that isn't what they come here saying, that they're trying to use us for political gains. But you do a little digging in the background and it becomes clear as day. Right? Look a little bit behind the scenes and you can tell right away, right?
今来ていたお客さんもそうよ。要求をまとめると、私たちに資金を援助する代わりに、派閥争いの講演をしてほしいってところかしらね。
Yeah, the people who just showed up now are the same, right? Yeah, the summary of their request is that in exchange for our support, or no, yeah, it's, they'll give us financial support and in return they would expect us to help out with their, factional rivalry. It's more like, in this case you would probably need the context, but it's, like, they're like interfactional conflict or civil war, whatever that it is that they're talking about.
小さな商会からウルダ派のスナサソリ州まで様々な組織が接触してきていて困っているの。
Yeah, from, you know, small companies to the scorpions. You know, you know, having this many people trying to get a hold of us or get their hands on us is really becoming a problem.
私たち、暁の目的は、エオルゼアの救済。それも、中立な立場での活動において、ね。
Yeah, the purpose of the Dawn is to save Eorzea, right? And we're also supposed to be, you know, we're supposed to be neutral. We're supposed to operate from a neutral position. Right? You know, she does the oite, ne. It's like, you know, what we're supposed to be, what the Dawn is supposed to be, is a neutral organization whose only goal is saving Eorzea.
私たちは政治的に利用される組織であってはならない。でも、もっと広く活動するためには、資金も必要よ。
Oh god. So here's the thing, I actually do find this sort of shit interesting. Yeah, we're not... Yeah, we are not a political organization and we must not operate in that way. However, in order to expand the scope of our operations, we do need to secure funds.
膨大な資料や技術提供はともかく、お金のことまで、いつまでもシャーレアン本国のバルデシオン委員会に頼っていられないしね。
Oh yeah, she did say deatte. Well, no. I just literally missed the, yeah, 利用される組織であってはならない。Yeah, it is like we can't be used as one. But I mean, if you get used as one, then you just are one. You are right, but yeah. Hold up, this is where this comes in handy.
膨大な資料や技術提供はともかく、お金のことまで、いつまでもシャーレアン本国のレデシオン委員会に頼っていられないしね。
バルデシオン委員会ではならない。Yeah, we can't keep relying on the Baldesion Committee for funds, information, money, and all of that as well.
ごめんなさい。相談のつもりだったのに、なんだか愚痴になってしまったわ。
Yeah, that's more like venting. Yeah, you could very easily just translate Gucci as venting. It's like, yeah, I came here to consult with you about something, right? To talk with you about something, but I just ended up venting at you. Sorry.
そういえば、県人のみんなは、最近の状況をどう思っているのかしら。
Yeah, speaking of, I wonder what all of the sages think about what's going on right now. You know, about the state of things right now. I'm assuming then she wants us to just go talk to all of the, yeah. Talk to Yastola, talk to Thancred, talk to Papalymo, talk to Ida. Hey, where's Tataru? Tataru fucking counts. Tataru counts as a sage. Yo, Thancred, what's up?
砂とウルダ派は富と権力の天秤が支配する地だ。だが、 これは、ウルダ派に限った話じゃないさ。富や権力に執着するのは、不変なる人の性だからね。
Could you have said this in a more obnoxious way, Thancred? Yeah, it just, yeah, Uldaz is a place where, yeah, it's, you know, money and power is the, like, the balancing force of the... That's a fucking obnoxious way to put it. I understand what he means, but it's a very difficult thing to say in English. He's like, you know, it's the intersection of wealth and political power is like the balancing scale of what constitutes rule in Ul'dah, or something along those lines. Like, there's a way better way to put it, but you get what he kind of means, right? Yeah, he's like, you know, everywhere else is the same, you know, it's a universal thing. Money and power is what, you know, moves everything, blah blah blah.
例えば、アラミ語の民の中には、お前の力があれば、祖国奪還がなるんじゃないかと考えている者もいるだろう。
Yeah, for example, amongst the Alamegans, there are, you know, a sizable amount of people who believe that with our power, they'll be able to retake their homeland. Or it's more like if they had our power, we might be able to take. He's putting it in quotes verbally, like if we had their power, we would be able to take back our homeland. You know, is the sort of thing that they're thinking.
このあたりで線を引いておくべきなのかもしれないな。お前や暁が何のためにあるのか、それを間違えてはいけないと思うんだ。
Yeah. This is very nice because he does literally say, like, we need to draw a line. Literally. Like, we need to draw a line as to who we are and what we do, right? We cannot, you know, we can't forget who we are and what we operate for. You know, he's like, we can't, like, fuck that up, pretty much, but, yeah.
番組、タイタンの討伐の折、メルウィブ提督と対話したことを覚えている？
Yeah, do you remember what we talked about with Merwa when we went to go to you know, like when we were preparing to defeat Titan?
協定を破って内陸部を開拓したのは人の方。しかし人はコボルド族が土地を取り戻すことを認めず、彼らの行動を逆手に取り、攻撃の材料とした。
Yeah, people are the ones who broke the agreement with the kobolds and invaded. Right? Yet, those people did not allow the kobolds to take back their land. I'm assuming that by 攻撃の材料, she's saying they used it as an excuse, right? Even though it was people were the ones who broke the pact in the first place, instead of allowing the kobolds to take back the land that was taken by the people in accordance with the treaty, they used those recapture efforts as a, like, mea culpa or mens rea, right? You know, as an excuse to attack, despite being the ones who attacked in the first place.
そのことについて是非を論じるつもりはないわ。自分がある一方に属するとき、他方に属しているかのような物言いをすることは卑怯だもの。
Yeah, she's not here to argue the ethics of that. Right? God, are you Huh. Was she saying like, yeah, this is a really interesting line, but also very, very difficult. 自分がある一方に属するとき、他方に属しているかのような思いをすることは、今日だもん。Yeah, she's like, you can't speak for one side while being on the other side, right? I guess this is like putting words in somebody else's mouth is a cowardly thing to do. Would be the best way to put it in English.
私が言いたいのは、私たち、暁のこと。このままでは、暁自身が同じ矛盾をはらむことになる。それだけは避けなくてはならないわ。
はらむことになる。What the fuck do you... That's such a weird way of saying that, but yeah, she's saying that... Yeah, what she means to say is, for us, we need to be careful, yeah, we're being faced with the same problems, with the same, you know, contradictory situation, right? We need to be careful to not become like hypocrites, right? And we can't run away from that. This is all actually very interesting.
暁を訪ねてきてさ、お土産だって言っていろんなものをくれるんだ。
Okay, but if it's Ida, she could just straight up do this and wait a minute, this is the perfect solution. This is the perfect solution. The game is operating, the story of the game is operating on Japanese business principles. So people are just showing up with presents, right? Like, a bunch of people have been showing up lately, you know? You know, people have been showing up to visit the Dawn, right? You know, they keep bringing a bunch of stuff, calling them souvenirs or like little presents, right? What they're meaning to do is, you know, put in like the Japanese principle of like forming a connection and, you know, here's a nice little thing and I'm sure we'll work very well together in the future. But we could just send Ida out and she just takes the shit and goes, oh gee, thanks. And then sends him away. That's all we gotta do. If the game is working on Japanese business principles, all you need is one person who's willing to just go, oh, I don't understand any of the implications that you fuckers are doing. Thanks, bye.
でもさ、大体中身はお菓子じゃないんだよね。食べられないお土産なんて全然嬉しくないよ。
Look at this! Perfect! She's like, but you know, like most of them aren't even shit that you can eat. Yeah, it's like they're not even sweets, like they're not even pastries or anything. Like most of I'm not gonna be happy about like presents that you can't eat. Amazing. Literally just this is the thing. This is the thing, honestly. Japanese businesses are completely powerless against this sort of person. They have no idea what the fuck to do. It's great. Somebody who either willfully or completely on accident does not understand any of the implications of what's going on is invincible in Japan. It's wonderful.
組織運営に資金の安定的な調達は必要なことさ。でも、資金の対価が僕らの魂であっちゃいけないんだ。
Yeah, That is sort of what you said, Buffalo. Like, you are sort of a little... I can't take that seriously from you when you are literally football-sized, but yes. Yeah, we do need stable funding is necessary for the operation of any organization. Right, or of our organization. Yeah, but that funding shouldn't come at the cost of our souls.
"とはいえ、砂の家がウルダハ領の中にあるように、どの都市にも頼らずに組織を維持するのも難しい。一体どうしたら、
Hmm. Yeah, it's... No matter where you are, right? Like... I'm assuming that this is like the like color bit, like the... This is like a term, yeah, just like, yeah, oh no, yeah, this is just territory, deal. I forgot about that being just deal. にあるようにもうどうしても頼らずに組織を維持する Yeah, it's like as long as we're in yeah, pretty much just it's going to be difficult for us to operate in a manner where we're not going to be able, where people aren't going to see us as somebody who, as people who can be bought, or to be able to operate independently, right, without having to rely on cities and fundings and blah blah blah, all that sort of shit. Basically, operating independently is going to be difficult for us.
新たなるものに人は本能的に恐怖するもの。あなたや暁の功績を歓迎しつつも脅威と捉えるものが現れるのは必要でしょう。
God, I love him! He's so fucking cool! 恐怖するものあるよ。するもの。Yeah, people instinctively fear new things. There's an instinctual reaction among people to fear that which they do not understand, or that which is foreign to them. Right? Shitsutsumo. God. Yeah, it was like, yeah, well, they you know, openly welcome yours and the Dawn's accomplishments, there will come a day where they begin to view us as a threat. Yeah, there will become... People will show up who
身
will
を
view
潜
us
め
as a threat.
熱を冷まそうにも新たな番組の台頭をはじめとした状況、そして私たち自身への誓いが私たちを呪縛しています。
Yeah, even if we attempt to... Yeah, he literally does use like the term of like, you know, cool down the heat, right? Like even if we attempt to hide and let the heat die down, right, new idols will arrive. Oh, 収穫しています。That's sick! 重木. He literally says it's like a curse, right? Okay, this is a sick-ass line. Like, even if we were to attempt to hide ourselves and let the heat die down, right? you know, various circumstances, the arrival of new idols, right? Like those sort of situations, you know, by our own vows, right? By those, our own vows will bind us to action. Or like, you know, like a curse, those vows of ours bind us to action, or compel us to action. He's saying that the principles of the dawn are restrictive. And literally is using the term of like a curse.
今こそ選ばねばなりません。私たちは何を縁とするのか、あるいは何をも縁としないのか。
Yeah, now is the time we must decide. What should we do? What, like, yeah. 確かに何を要すがとするのか。Yeah, what ought we to rely on, or that one's hard. Yeah. しないのか。あるいは何をもしないのか。Oh, this is a fucking hard one. Okay, hold up. This is super fucking interesting. And I think it's like really important for Ranger, because he's using the same word in two different ways, potentially. Like, he's using the same kanji in two different ways that are really fucking interesting. I'll try and explain in just a second, but this is... God fucking Ranger, right? I'm assuming he's using fate. Yeah, I'm assuming he means that as fate. And then Yosuga. Hmm. 何を様子がとするとか。様子がとする I don't know that usage of the term. Have something to rely on. That's one I'm gonna need to put a pin in and come back to. That one's really interesting, but I'm not fully sure. This one's going straight into the save for later pool, because holy shit, that's an interesting line. It's because, like, using the way that he is conjugating the term is unusual to me. It's very philosophical. That's one that I'm gonna have to hit up Michael for, but it's... I'm fairly certain the last one is like, you know, what sort of legacy will we leave behind? Ranger is basically saying, like, you know... Yeah, Minfilia is worried about that, you know, that's what Minfilia is, like, worried about, or is racking her brains about.
ちょうど私も現状の暁について考えていることがあってね。
You know, that's something that I've been thinking about too, right? What the, you know, what the dawn, like the present situation that is affecting the dawn.
いい機会かもしれないな。ミンフィリアに話をしてみよう。 マクフラリー、君も来てくれ。
Yeah, this is. Yeah, he is saying like this is like there's a good opportunity here, maybe, perhaps. Yeah, let's go talk to Minfilia. You come along too. Oh, is this the start of his dipshit
あ
arc?
ら、どうしたの、二人して。
It's like, oh, yeah, what's going on, you two?
ミンフィリア、提案がある。砂の家、暁の血明の本部を移転しないか。
Yeah, I have a proposal. Why don't we relocate the headquarters of the Blood of the Coming Dawn?
本部の移転？
Yeah, relocate the headquarters.
そうだ。このベスパーベイから他の土地へ移るんだ。ここはウルダ派に近すぎる。
Yeah, this place is too close to Ul'dah. Right, Vesper Bay here is too close to Ul'dah, which, yeah, that's putting into perspective the thing that Papalimo was saying, which is, if we're this close to Ul'dah, it's going to be hard to escape the, a bunch of people thinking that they could just come out and buy us out, right? Like, we're too close to the political influence sphere of Ul'dah.
このままでは、暁の活動が活発になるほど、ウルダ派の共和派からの干渉も激しくなってくるだろう。まさに、今君が悩んでいるように。
Yeah, so as it presently stands, the more active the Dawn becomes, the more intense, the interference or the meddling of the, various Republican factions of Ul'dah will become, right? And the term they use there is, like, borderline, like, violent. Right? That must be what you're worried about right now.
砂サソリ州を中心とした共和派に飲み込まれるのは危険だ。どうも黒いものを感じるのでね。
Yeah, this is just, I've got a... Yeah, getting too mixed up in the politics and, like, with the Sand Scorpions is dangerous, right? And, there's definitely something bad going on in the background there, right?
それに、暁に所属している冒険者たちからも、以前から申告があったじゃないか。
Yeah, he's just laying out all the facts that, she's currently worried about, right? Yeah, besides, we're getting a bunch of Shinkoku report statements from, like, affiliate, like, adventurers affiliated with the Dawn.
ベスパーベイにエーテライトを設置できるようウルダ派に交渉してくれないか、と。
ベスパーベイにエーテライトできるよう。Oh, this is their justification. Yeah. So we were getting it. I was wondering where he was going with this line, right? With the previous line, he's like, yeah, we've been getting reports from affiliated adventurers. I was wondering where he was going with it. For a second there, I was like, oh, there's a bunch of adventurers that used to be affiliated with the Dawn, who are still affiliated with Dawn, that we're getting reports from, but I was like, what are we getting reports about? He's like, yeah, no, so we've got an information network within Ul'dah that's saying that the forces in Ul'dah are currently working on negotiations to set up an Aetheryte in Vesper Bay, which... That's the whole reason that they don't have an Aetheryte in Vesper Bay, because then people will be able to directly access it and get to the... Fuck you, you just didn't set one up, so we would have to walk all the way here every goddamn time after every quest. Fuck you, this isn't a good justification.
もっとも、ザナラーンのエーテライト網は、共和派の管理下だ。 必要以上に砂サソリ臭に組みしないよう、私が断り続けていたわけだが。
Yeah, it's, you know, the murmurings in the previous line is like the murmurings in the Republican faction and everything, and the people in Ul'dah were saying like, hey, couldn't we get them to set up an Aetheryte in Vesper Bay, you know? With us? Yeah, however, the Aetheryte network in Xenoland is under the control of the Republicans. Yeah. Yeah, we've been trying to get not get involved with the Sand Scorpions as much as possible. Or with just the Scorpions, right? I can't quite decide whether Sand Scorpions or just Scorpions would be better. Or isn't it like 6 Scorpions or something like that? Because I had a cool name for them, but aren't they? What are they called in the English? Like monetarists or some shit like that? Some stupid bullshit. Not the fucking Scorpions, which is sick. Yeah, we plan to not get involved with them more than is necessary.
でも、アルフィの移転といったって一体どこに?
Yeah, it's like, Alphinaud, you know, even if you want us to move, like, where the hell do you want us to go to? Like, right? 一体どこに? Like, where would you even suggest?
各都市に対し公平であるべき、暁の組織体質。そして今後、真に、中立の立場でエオルゼアの救済活動を行うためには、
The Syndicate? That's so lame. Yeah, the Dawn should be fair towards each city, right? Like, should be impartial towards each city, right? As an organization, the Dawn should be impartial towards each city. Oh god, that's such a cool term. Kyusai Katsudo. Like, literally, yeah, relief effort. So we should go to a truly, yeah, 中立の立場でためは Yeah, so in order to operate from a truly neutral position in order to facilitate our relief efforts for Eorzea, like our Eorzean relief efforts.
リムサ・ロミンサ、グリダニア、ウルダハ、これら3都市のいずれからも一定の距離を保つことができる場所が望ましい。
Okay, this is a bit less interesting. That's a little bit dumber. I'm gonna be real. Well, no, he's not talking about physical location, but he's saying, yeah, Limsa, Gridania, and Ul'dah, right? One second, there's one thing that I just need to check real quick. I'm like 99%. Yeah. I was just making sure I wasn't screwing something up there like an idiot. Yeah. So in order to maintain a set distance or a uniform distance from all of those like we need to be looking for a place that can allow us to maintain a uniform distance from all three of those. And he's not necessarily just talking about physical location, but he's talking about association, right? Like, somewhere where all three locations are equally influential or not influential.
モードゥナのレブナンツトールだ。
Yeah, Revenant's Toll and Moderna. Okay, he just knew it. There's no... Okay.
冒険者ギルドの拠点でもある同地は、現在、より多くの冒険者を受け入れるために拡張が行われている。そこに交渉してみようと思う。
Huh? Okay, he just pulled that straight out of his ass. Yeah, that place is the base of an adventurers guild, which is currently, yeah, undergoing expansion efforts to be able to accommodate more adventurers. Yeah, I would like us to attempt negotiations with them.
それに、3都市の名手たちが歩み出したエオルゼア統一組織への道。私もその思想に協力したいと思っていてね。
名手たちが歩み出したエオルゼア。Yeah, and so, yeah, I'd like to support the idea of the unification of the three cities, which is path of, yeah, that the individual leaders have decided to walk towards, right? Really, you don't need to use the term walk, it's just like, I would like to support the Eorzean unification efforts that the leaders of the three major cities have expressed interest in working towards. These sort of lines are really hard to do in English because you have to slam it all together into one natural line like that.
そのためにも、我々、暁は、国に依存しない場所で活動できた方がいい。
Now you're speaking my language, Alphinaud. Yeah, we need to move somewhere where we are not reliant on any specific country, right? That way we'd be able to
あなたの言っているこ
operate.
とは理解できるわ。現状を踏まえても移転を考えるべきなのでしょうけど、移転かウルダ派を離れるのね。
Yeah, this is the issue. This is the issue. She says, I understand what you're saying, right? However, right, given the current situation, we should consider relocating. However, right, if we were to relocate, we would be separating ourselves from Molda.
名手は君だ。ゆっくり考えて答えを出すといい。
Yeah, you're the leader here. You know, take your time and think about it, right? Like, just take your time, think about it.
暁はその母体となった12跡調査会の時からこのウルダ派にあった。
Yeah. Yeah, the parent organization of the Dawn was the this is a 12 count. Because they're actually named specifically. Yeah, the like 12 Historical Research Association.
いろいろ名残は惜しいだろうが、祖父の理念を叶えるのに場所は問わないはずだよ。
I kind of thought that she would... I didn't think that this was a sentimental thing that she was saying necessarily, but yeah, he's saying, yeah, ever since it was the original parent organization, the, like, 12 Traces Research Organization, or the Traces of the 12 Research Organization, whatever you wanted to call it, yeah, I'm sure that there's a lot of things that would be, you know, that you would that you would miss, right? but I don't think, like, I don't think grandfather's ideals are reliant on any specific location. You know, fulfilling his wishes don't rely on being in any specific
少し
location.
考えてみるわ。
Yeah, Luiso's, you know, ideals or his vision. I'll think about it. I kind of thought that
そういえば
her issue
アル
was
フィ
going to
ノ
be
家のことはもういいの？
家のことはもういいの? Hmm? Wait, what do you mean by that? 家のことはもういいの? I'm not entirely sure what she means by this. It'll probably be expressed in the next line, but like, is she saying like, you know, have you given? There's a lot of different things that this could mean. I'm just gonna go to the next line and then figure it out
ああ
afterwards.
面倒なことは執事長に任せてきた。
ああ
しばらくはこちらの仕事に専念できるよ。
Okay. So, this is a real big problem in Japanese. Context is king. The line, 家のことはもういいの could mean a shit ton of things depending on context. But in this case, what she was saying is like, you know, are the affairs with your house in order, or like, you know, are you not dealing with the affairs of your house as like a noble, right? Basically, like, you know, is he's not, that's not his deal anymore? Like, that's not what he's doing? Yeah, and I've left the annoying stuff to the chief steward or the chief butler. You know, I can give my undivided attention to my work here. This is, like... ah, God, man. My throat. Ah! As slow as it is, I do find a lot of this stuff really interesting. It's well written.
ルイゾは様の理念に、暁の中立性、か。でも、私は、
Yeah, so she's saying, yeah, the neutral, like, the philosophy of Luiso is for the, you know, the neutrality of the dawn, but, you know, for me, yeah, she's got some sentimental
ああ、
attachments
俺
to
を
Oda.
すっかり伝え忘れていたのだけれど、アルフィノがあなたに頼みたいことがあるそうよ。
Yeah, I forgot to tell you. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you. Alphinaud has something he wants to ask you to do for him. But the thing that I thought that she was going to be, that she was bringing up concerns with in terms of leaving Ul'dah would be that it would be seen as a political move, right? That we're already affiliated with Ul'dah, and so by leaving Ul'dah, instead of that being a movement towards neutrality, it would be seen as betrayal.
しばらくはこの砂の家にいると思うから、よかったら協力してあげてね。
Yeah, you should still be here in the sand house, so yeah,
こ
go
こか
lend
ら
him a
移転
hand.
することについては、ごめんなさい。少し答えを待ってもらえないかしら。
Yeah, about the whole relocation thing, I'm sorry, but I would like you to give me a little bit more
あなた
time.
が戻るまでには、きっと答えを出しておくわ。だから、今は一人で考えさせてほしいの。
Yeah, I'm sure by the time you get done with this, or by the time you get back, I'll have an answer for you. I'd just like to think by myself for a while. God, these conversations are really fucking dense, which I actually like a lot, but it does make it pretty slow going.
このまま、暁がウルダ派に泊まることに利がないことは、ミンフィリアも理解しているよ。
Yeah, I'm sure that, yeah, Minfilia, you know, understands that there's really nothing for us. There's nothing in it for us. There's no benefit to the Dawn in staying in Ul'dah as it
しか
is.
し、
Yeah.
彼女は、ある人を待っているのさ。だから、ウルダ派から移動することを躊躇している。
Huh? Wait, what do you mean, other 人? 彼女はある人を待ってるのさ。だから、することを。Yeah, she's waiting for someone. In quotes. So she's hesitant about moving on from Olda. Wait, who's she waiting for?
かつて、ウルダ派の歌姫と称された、フラミンという踊り子を知っているだろうか？
Yeah, do you know about a dancer named Furamin? It's called the diva of Olda.
彼女の歌や踊りは、周りの者たちを魅了し、多くの人々に愛された、サンクレッドも、彼女の熱心な支持者だったようだね。
Yeah, her songs and dances captivated those around her. She was loved by, everyone in Olda, or loved by many is fine, yeah. Yeah, Thancred was a huge fan of hers, big supporter.
そのフラミンは、第7零歳以降、忽然と姿を消した。そして、現在に至るまで、行方がわからないままだった。
Yeah, however, Ramin, after the seventh spiritual disaster, Ramin disappeared without a trace, and, even now, yeah, her whereabouts have remained unknown up until now. Or, even up until now, they're still unknown, right?
実は、彼女は、ミンフィリアの育ての親でもあるんだ。
Oh! Oh yeah! I forgot that was her name. Hold on, I gotta cough, very loudly. Yeah, she was the, yeah, she's the one who raised
以前
Minfilia.、
ミンフィリアからそのことを聞かされてね。それから私も行方を探すために協力していたのだが、ようやく情報をつかんだよ。
掴んだよ。掴んだよ。Hold up, I gotta grab this. But yeah, she...
暁の協力者、イルド神父からの情報によれば、フラミンさんに似た女性を、東、ラノシアのコスタデルソルで、見かけたという人がいたらしい。
Yeah, saying that Minfilia requested that he get some information for her, right? Minfilia からその後行方を探すために Yeah, in order to find her whereabouts, she requested my help in order to find her whereabouts, and finally we got a lead, right? Finally got a hold of a lead, right? Yeah, according to information from Father Ildo, a collaborator of the Dawn, some people have seen a woman who looks like her at Casa del Sol in East Lenosia.
かの歌姫を探し出すことができれば、ミンフィリアの悩みも晴れ、本部移転の問題にも専念できるはず。
Bro, Alphinaud, that's kind of a sociopathic thing to say if we're gonna be honest. This is the first Alphinaud line where I would be like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, if we can find her, this legendary diva, this will ease Minfilia's troubles, and she'll be, able to divide her, give her full attention to the relocation effort. But no, I think once we find her, Alphinaud, she would, like, go on an extended vacation to reconnect with her mother. Right? Who she hasn't seen in 5 years? Doesn't know if she's alive? Alphinaud, I don't think she would immediately go back to work. Maybe? You little fucking sociopath.
さあ、共にフラミンさんを探してみようじゃないか。まずは、現地の有力者、ゲゲル自身に話を聞くのがいいだろう。早速出発しよ
う。Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should go, yeah, let's go try and find Hulamin. First of all, we should talk to we should go talk to the local man of importance, right? Gegeruzu. I hate this fucker. Yeah, let's head out at once. I'm dressed for the occasion. I forgot that we were doing this, but I'm dressed for the fucking occasion. The thing is that it's weird. That might be the line. Well, no, because they would have put out all of 2.0 before they would have even seen this, but that's like the first line where Japanese Alphinaud somewhat matches up with English Alphinaud. Because in English, Alphinaud constantly does shit like that, where he just kind of like casually dismisses people's emotions and just seems like a weird fucked up robot man. But normally he's not like that at all.
来たか。さあ。寂しいの。フラミンちゃんの声が。ってあなたは
Yeah, like, oh, I miss it so much. His voice. Oh, you are. Oh shit. Oh god.
フラミンちゃんを探しに。
Yeah, he was very much spooked by us. This is the the bullshit that he pulled us before. He's like, yeah, what brings you here today? Oh, you're looking for Furunami. He's referring to her as Chan, which is fucked up. Don't like it.
確かにわしは踊り子たちの指導役としてフラミンちゃんを雇っておったがの少し前に仕事を辞めたいと言われてしまったんじゃ。
Yeah, it's true. I hired her as a teacher for the dancers a while ago. She told me that she wanted to quit her job. Right? He's saying, 言われてしまったんじゃ. Like, regrettably. It's more like, this sort of tone is really hard for me, for English specifically, because he's being like playful almost, but in kind of like a creepy way. Like he's being sort of talking down about her, but not in a derogatory way, but in an annoyingly like presumingly close way. Right? He's talking like they were best friends and shit.
なぜかの残念じゃの最後に西の方に行くと言っておったから今頃別の場所で踊りでも教えておるのかの。
Yeah, like why would she do that? Like so I'm so sad about it. It's like such a shame. Towards the end she told me that she was going to head west. So, maybe she's dancing. Yeah, she's teaching dance somewhere else.
情報提供に感謝します。
Yeah, thank you for the info.
川の西岸となると範囲が広い手分けをしよう。私は船着き場を軸に樹林一帯で目撃情報を探してみる。君はワインポートで情報収集を頼む。
Yeah, the west bank of the river is a very large area. Let's split up. He's gonna look over at those places they listed. We're going to go somewhere else. Thankfully, I've got an aetheryte right here. Wonderful. Yeah, this is the part where things get less interesting. All of the political talk with the Dawn is interesting. This stuff, not so much. We're talking going back to Gordon Ramsay cheat, wine Nazi guy.
フラミンという踊り子を探しているですって。 確かに先
you're
日、
looking for a
ミコ
dancer
テ
named
族の踊り
Fulani.
子が
There's a
ワイン
yeah,
を
there was
求めて
a
やってきま
Mikote
したよ。
dancer came to us the other day looking for wine.
彼女が漂わせる香りがあまりにワインの香りを損なうので退店願いましたがね。
Wait, what? Oh, no. Wait, yeah, she's giving off, like, yeah, the aroma that she was giving off was, like, offensive to the wine. No, like, would spoil the wine. Huh? I don't, what do you
はて
mean?
その踊り子がお探しの方かどうかまではふふふ保証はできませんね。
Fuck off, dude. Yeah, well, I don't know if this dancer is the one you're looking for or not. Can't give you any guarantees. Ha ha ha. Fuck off. Fuck do you mean, though? I think that might have been like a figure of speech sort of thing?
フラミンさん、その人かどうかはわからないが、優しそうなミコって族の女性なら確かにここへ来たよ。
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Furamin. Yeah, I don't know if that's the. You know, I don't know if it's the person that you're talking about, but if they were, like night kind looking. Let's see. So, like yeah, kind looking Makote. Yeah, he was definitely here. Huh. Oh yeah, we got our blind guy. Wait, why are we asking the fucking blind guy? How the fuck would you know?
この気配は冒険者さん、あなたですね。バッカスグレープを見つけてくれたあなたのことを忘れることなんてできませんよ。
Okay, I'm sorry. No, fuck off, dude. You seriously gonna say Kono Kehaiwa? Like this presence? You can sniff me out by presence. Fuck off. Yeah, you're the adventurer that helped me find the box scrapes. I would never forget you.
ここを訪れたミコって族の女性ですか？ええ、今もワインポートに滞在されているはずですよ。何でもこの近くに咲く花を摘みにいらしたようで。
何でも Yeah, you're looking for the Mikote woman who visited here. Yeah, I believe she's still staying at Wineport. Not sure why. Yeah, but she came here to get some flowers that grow around here.
あの花は香料にも使われますから、そちらが目的でしょう。少し強い香りで、ビルギレントは苦手のようですが、とても安らぐ香りですから、私は嫌いではないですけどね。
Yeah, flowers used for perfume. It's a bit strong, and the dude in there, Birugirento. Yeah, doesn't seem to like it, but yeah, it's like comforting. So I think it's not. I think it ain't bad.
そういえば、今日はまだ香りが漂ってきませんね。彼女はまた、その花を摘みに行っているのかもしれません。花の咲く、南の方を探してみてはいかがでしょう？
Man, this is... The problem here is that we're literally talking about picking flowers, but this is also the term used, like... it's like saying go powder your nose, right? So whenever I see, like, whenever somebody says literally, like, oh yeah, I'm going to go out and pick flowers, I just think it's saying, like, oh yeah, she's going out to take piss over in the field over there. That's what the term means to me now. I can't hear it as anything else. Shit, I accidentally closed chat. Oh shit, there she is. What's up? Oh god! Big ol' Google. She just did not even flinch.
ありがとう、冒険者さん。花摘みに気を取られて、魔物に襲われるだなんて、帝国の脅威が去って、気を緩めすぎかしらね。
Oh god, she's a Kashira. I forgot that she was a Kashira character. Okay, yeah. Yeah, thank you very much, Adventurer. It's, you know, I can't believe that I was so absorbed in or so distracted with the flower picking that I, you know, let myself get attacked by a monster. Now that the threat of the Empire's passed, I suppose I let my guard down.
この花は、とても、良い香りがするの。この香りを好きな知人がいてね。その人に送ろうと思って、取りに来ていたのよ。
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, these flowers have a very beautiful scent to them, right? You know, there's a friend of mine who loves that scent, and you know, so I was planning on gifting these to them. You know, for like to make a present for them. I came here to get these.
ええ、フラミンは私ですけど、もしかして私を探しに？
Yes, I'm Furamin. Are you perhaps looking for me?
あら、
yeah,
この
Minfilia.
香り。あなたいえ、ミンフィリアという女性をご存知では。
Asti, huh? Wait, what? Wait, what's this bit? Asti. Hmm? Yeah, yeah, do you know a woman named Minfilia? What's that Ashi bit? Hey, Alphinaud,
どう
what's
やら
up?
先を越されたようだね。さすがは冒険者、人探しの腕前ではかなわないな。
Yeah, you beat me to it. I guess you really can't beat an adventurer in you know, like searching somebody out. Or I guess like you can't beat an adventurer when it comes to finding people.
あなたがフラミンさんですね。
Yes, you must be Flamin.
は
Flamin,
い、
yes.
そうですが。
Miss Flamin. Flamin. Yes, and you are, or?
ようやくお目にかかることができました。私どもはあなたを探していたのです。
Yes, it's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. We've been searching for you.
フラミンさん、どうかミンフィリアと会っていただけないでしょうか。彼女は0歳で生き別れとなったあなたを探していました。
0歳で生き別れとなった。Oh. Oh, okay. That's that's also kind of a weird line from him. Yeah, like would you be so kind as to meet with Minfilia for us, right? Like would you be so kind as to meet with Minfilia? You know, she's been, you know, searching for you after the disaster. And the term is like 生き別れとなった。You know, like, 生き別れ is like a lifelong separation. Right? So, the term here is like, 別れとなった. Like, 生き別れとなった is like, you know, to the extent of. Right? So, basically, he's saying that the severity in which she has been searching for her has been as though they've been separated, you know, for their entire lives, pretty much.
まあ、ミンフィリアに。そうね、0歳の後、しばらく身を潜めていたから。
Huh. Like, yeah, Nymphilia. After the disaster, I've been hiding myself.
ふふ、でもよかったわ。私もミンフィリアに会おうと思っていたところなの。
Yeah, however, how nice. I was just thinking about going to go meet Nymphilia.
それは良かった。しかし、なぜこのようなところに？
That's wonderful, but, why were you... Yeah, このようなところに. Like, why now? ようなところに.
この花は彼女が好きだった香水の原料でね、もうすぐ私たちの記念日があるの。その記念としてミンフィリアに香水を渡そうと思って。
Wait, 記念日? それ私たちの記念日が That's Memorial Day? Yeah, so I guess they've got some sort of like joint Memorial Day for like, when Furami like adopted her or something along those lines. That's an interesting way of saying it, right? And yeah, I guess like, why are you here? And yeah, flowers are from a perfume she used to love. Anniversary is coming up soon, so I thought I would give Nymphilia the perfume to commemorate it. But why 5 years?
記念日の贈り物に、しかし、ここは、魔物も多い。花を摘み終わったようでしたら、一度はインポートへ戻りましょ
う。Yeah, like once you... Like, yeah, okay, you're making a present for your anniversary, but, there's a lot of there's a lot of monsters here, so once you're done getting the flowers, please return to Wineport at once. Or you could just, like, stick around. Or no, saying, like, since you seem to have finished. Yeah, you'll understand. I can't remember the justification for her not having, gone to see Nymphilia earlier. This character does become very important, though.
イリュド神父からの情報は正しかったようだな。無事にフラミンさんを保護できて、まずは一安心といったところか。
Yeah, it seems that the information from Father Ilyud was correct. I'm glad that we were able to, It's a relief knowing that we were able to protect, Furudami.
本部移転の是非はともかく、ミンフィリアにとっては、家族に等しい大切な人との5年ぶりの再会になる。喜ぶ顔が、早く見たいというものだよ。
Okay, now you finally say it, you little shit. Yeah, like, the pros and cons of the, aside from the whole matter of relocation, for Nymphilia, this is going to be, meeting up with someone akin to family, right? For the first time in 5 years. Yeah. I'd like to see, their smiling faces. Hey, why you been hanging out for 5 years?
エスパーベイにある暁の本部という話よね。
I mean, I think she was... It is somewhat difficult to say if, like, she was saying that Nymphilia was hiding herself for 5 years, or if she was hiding. Because I think, like... I would need to go back. Hold up. Teitakara. Oh no, it's Teitakara. That's still hard. I'm assuming that she was referring to saying like Minfilia was hiding.
それなら材料も手に入ったことだし、香水作りは定期船の船上でするとして、早速出発しましょうか。
Wait, what? We're taking a boat? Are we? What? We're taking a boat and we're gonna... Okay, we're making the perfume on... Yeah, now that we have ingredients, like it's starting maybe...
わかりました。それでは
What?
私が砂の家へとご案内いたしましょう。
What? We're taking a boat? Aren't we just... Are we just taking an aetherite? Oh, we just get teleported right back here. Okay. Wait a second, this is like the first time in the game that they do this. God, I wish every quest just did this. Why didn't they just do this from now on for every quest? Seriously. Yo, what up? Got a surprise.
君の探し人を連れてきたよ。
Yeah, Minfilia. We've found the person you've been looking for. Oh shit.
まさかラミン？
Yeah, Ramin. Oh no! Crazy.
アシリア。
Assyria? I don't remember this. Wait, what's... Assyria? Wait, what did they translate this as? Hold up. Assyria. Assyria. Is this... Oh, that's her, was her name in 1.0. Huh. I have no idea what the fuck the 1.0 story is. How nice.
アシリアっていうのはミンフィリアさんの本名なんです。
Okay, thank you for explaining, Tataru. Yeah, Assyria is Minfilia's real name. Why is she called Minfilia then? I don't remember. Very nice. Look at that little animation touch. That was really nice. That was a really nice little animation touch. She was wiping a tear from her eye. That was really nice. Like, where have you been? I've been looking for you this whole time.
ふふ、帝国に追われていてね。あなたに気配が及ばないよう、各地を転々としながら身を潜めていたの。
Now I remember. Yeah, she was being hunted by the Empire because, yeah, that would constitute a weakness that would be able to... Right, if they were to be able to have captured her, that could have been used to drag out Minfilia. Yeah. Yeah, in order to keep you out of harm, right, I've been moving all over the place, hiding myself.
ここしばらく帝国の動きが静かになってほっとしたわ。
ほっとした。Huh. Yeah, I'm relieved that the Empire's, yeah, gone quiet for now. ほっとした。
活躍は耳にしていたわよ。
Yeah, the Empire's activities have stopped for a
立派
little
に
bit.
なったわね。
Yeah, I've heard of what you've done, Asya, what you've accomplished. Yeah, you've grown into a fine woman. Yeah, I would be entirely fine with that.
本当に心配してたんだから。
I was worried about you. Yeah.
もうすぐ私たちが出会った記念日。だからこれを私に来たのよ。
Yeah, it's almost the anniversary of our meeting, so yeah, I came here to give you this.
これはセルセトの香水。私がこの香りを好きだったの、覚えていてくれたんだ。
Yeah, Celset perfume. You remembered how much I liked it. How much I loved it, right?
うふふ、今もつけているものね。冒険者さんからわずかに移り、こうがしたの。
Yeah, you're still wearing it. Yeah, you've got it on right now, don't you? Yeah, I could smell it, the scent of the incense, like the smell of it from the adventurer.
でも、市販の香水じゃ、ラミンの手作りには及ばないから。嬉しいわ。
Yeah, things that you can get in a store are no match for your handmade perfumes. I'm so happy. Thank you.
その香水の材料を集めていた時に、この方に魔物から救っていただいたのよ。
Yeah, I was gathering ingredients for that perfume when this person saved me from a monster attack. Yeah, you're welcome, by the way.
ありがとう、オレオ。
Thank you, player name. Notice how, like, notice how, like, like, nice of a moment this is, and everything, and how straight they're taking it. Man, it would be a shame if this all, like, led to some big ol' emotional culmination or anything, and they just completely butchered it in the English. It would be a real shame if something like that were to happen.
これは猫名刺。まだ持っていてくれたんだ。
猫名刺? Yeah, this is like cat eye stone? Like yeah, so you held on to it all this time. ん?
あなたにもちゃんと説明しなきゃね。このラミンは私の育ての親よ。私はアラミゴの出身なの。
Yeah, I'll explain to you too. Ramin here is my foster parent. I'm originally from Alamigo.
反帝国活動をしていた父に連れられて、ウルダハを訪れていた時に、事故で父を失ってね。
Yeah, I lost my father in an incident while visiting Olda. Well, I was brought along with my father, who was operating and, like, doing anti-imperial activities. And, I lost him in an incident in Olda.
異国で家族を失い、途方に暮れていた私を引き取って育ててくれたのが彼女よ。
Yeah, I lost my only family and in a foreign country, and I was completely at a loss of what to do. It's when she found me and took me in.
なるほど。帝国と戦うのは父譲りの宿命ってわけか。
That's, again, kind of a fucked up way to say that, but yeah, like, yeah, so, you're taking up the mantle of fighting against the Empire, like your father. Right, but the term is, like, sort of like an inheritance, right? Like, you inherited that fate of fighting against the
ラミ
Empire.
ンは私が独り立ちできるよう採掘師の技術を教えてくれたの。
Wait, what? That is literally mining. Yeah, she taught me, like, I'm sorry, did she force you to work in a fucking coal mine? So that you could learn to be independent? Like, so you could, like, stand on your own 2 feet? What?
その採掘で最初に見つけたのがこの猫目石ってわけ？ ちっぽけな原石だったけど、とても嬉しかった。
The children yearn for the mines. Yeah, the first thing I found during the mining was this cat's eye stone. It's a tiny little gemstone, but I was incredibly happy. Like, I'm so proud of it.
でも、この石は、ラミンにプレゼントしたものよ。私が最初の一歩を歩み出すことができたお礼としてね。
Yeah, I gave this as a gift to her, you know, as a thank you for helping me take my first steps.
だからこそ、あなたに持っていてほしいの。真の平和に向かって新たに歩み出したあなたに。
Ah, there we go. There we go. We're working it back together into the same line. Yeah, that's why I want you to have it. You know, that's why you ought to have it now. Now that you've taken a step towards, like, true peace. It's the same emotion, right?
改めて実感したわ。あなたはかつて私たちができなかったことを成し遂げようとしている。
Yeah, seeing you for the first time in years, yeah, I can tell once again, yeah, you're doing what we never could.
私の母としての役目は終わったのね。アシリア、あなたはもう立派に独立した女性よ。
Yeah, I guess my role as a mother is over. Celia, you've grown into a fine, independent young woman. Yeah.
ラミン。
Yeah, no, I mean, just saying, like, Mom.
私は愛する人がザルガミの下で安らかに眠ることができるように祈りを続けるわ。あなたはあなたにしかできないことをやりなさい。
Boom. Yeah, I'll continue to pray that my loved ones can rest in peace at Thal's side. Again, one of the few times that somebody has actually said this sort of thing. Yeah. I'll stay and continue to pray that my loved ones can stay by, Thal's side. Rest in peace at his side. But you still have things to do that only you can do.
ありがとう、お母さん。
Yeah, and this is the first time she calls her mother in this whole thing. Thank you, Mom.
アルフィノ、暁の本部移転計画を進めましょう。
Oh, god damn it, don't give Alphinaud exactly what he wanted. Like, go take an extended, go take an extended vacation, we can do this shit later. Really put the fucking screws to this dude. Yeah, let's move forward with plans to relocate the headquarters of the Dawn.
ラミンが言ってくれた通りだわ。私たちは中立の立場でエオルゼアを救済し続ける私たちにしかできないことをしましょう。
Yeah, she's right. We need to get back to doing what we need to do, or that thing that only we can do. Right? Staying neutral and saving Eorzea.
そうと決まれば、早速準備をしなくちゃね。各国に連絡を取らなきゃ。いえ、先に委員会に話を打診しておかないと。
Yeah, so now that we have that out of the way, we need to start making preparations we need to start with preparations right away, right? We need to get in touch with all of the countries. No, before that, we need to, consult with the committee. She's kind of monologuing. Yeah, she is now in work mode. I'm sorry, what are you going to... Wait, what? Where did she go? What are they going on to go do? Why did Alphinaud just go lead food ramen away? Like, huh? What are you two up to?
暁のあり方。今後、我々
Okay, so you just went back to your corner. You just went back to your thinking corner. You just brought her along to your thinking corner.
アシリア、立派になって、私も私にできることをやらないとね。
Okay. Yeah, so just saying like that, Acelia should keep doing what she's doing, and she'll do what she can do to help. Man, I'm really curious what that conversation was like in English, but I don't want to look it up because I don't want the psychic damage.
やることがいっぱいね。
Yeah, now that we've decided to actually that's an interesting 決めたで. Oh, that's a really cool turn. That's a really 決めたで. Yeah. Yeah, now that we've decided to move headquarters, there's a lot of stuff we gotta do.
アルフィノが移転先として挙げていたモーデナのレブナンツトール。
Yeah, the place that Alphinaud suggested before. That he pitched, right? Revenant's told him,
あの拠点の西に崩壊したキャンプがあるのを知っている？あそこには第7零祭で崩壊する前までキャンプレブナンツトールという拠点があったわ。
Okay. Yeah, to the west of that area, there's a destroyed... Like, did you know that there's a destroyed camp? Or, like, collapsed camp just to the west of there? 破壊する前まで。破壊する前まで。キャンプレベナンツトールという点があった。Yeah, there was a base called Camp Revenant's Toll before it collapsed. Yeah, and before it was destroyed in the Seven Spiritual Disaster. Huh? So you telling me that next to Revenant's Toll there was a place called Camp Revenant's Toll?
そして今のレブナンツトールは失われたキャンプの機能を取り戻すべく冒険者ギルドが主体となって復興を進めている集落よ。
The fuck are you talking about? I don't understand what you mean at all. Right? Like, camp, like the functions of... So, okay, the people at the current Revenant's Toll are looking to recover the functionality. Like, the Adventurers Guild at the current Revenant's Toll is looking to recover the functionality of the previous camp Revenant's Toll? Right? That's what they're... Like, that's what the Adventurers Guild is leading the charge to the restoration of that?
レブナンツトールへ移転するとなれば、彼らとの協力体制は必要不可欠。冒険者ギルド本部とも話さなきゃいけないわ。
If we're gonna move to Revenant's Toll, it says, yeah, we need to cooperate with them. Yeah, we should talk to the leaders of the Adventurers Guild there.
そう思って手配しておいたよ。
Yeah. Fuck off, Alphinaud. Dude, stop barging in. Yeah, I already thought about that, and I already made preparations. Like, I already made the arrangements.
相変わらずやることが早いわね。
Yeah, you're always quick with things, huh?
と君がその気になってくれると思ってね。話をするなら、早い方が良いだろう
Yeah, it's like I knew you were gonna agree, so you know if we're gonna talk to them, should be sooner the better, right? What was your
話は
plan if he
アル
just
フィ
said
の殿
no?
から伺っている。
Yeah, we've heard about the idea from Alphinaud.
共にレブナンツトールを盛り上げていくため、良い話になることを期待している。
Yeah, we're looking forward to your cooperation in restoring Revenant's Toll.
冒険者ギルドとの話は、私の方で進めておこう。ミンフィリア、君は賢人たちや他の人員への方針の説明と関係機関への根回しをお願いしたい。
Yeah, I'll proceed with the discussions of the Adventurers Guild, Minfilia. If you could explain the present situation to the sages, other personnel, and inform the relevant authorities. Like the relevant institutions. That would be great, thank you.
わかったわ。
Yeah, I got it.
君がマクフラリーか、良い顔をしているな。
Yeah, you must be player name. Yes, I see.
レブナン
Wonderful.
ツトールで冒険者ギルドの顔役をしているスラフボーンから君の噂は聞いているよ。
Yeah, I've heard rumors of you from the face of the Adventurers Guild in Revenant's Toll, Sluffbone. Yeah, I heard rumors about you from
これ
him.
からレブナンツトールを発展させていこう。よろしくな。
Yeah, let's work together in restoring Revenant's Toll from here on out. Like, pleasure to work with you. I'm assuming she's gonna say something like, hey, you probably shouldn't have gone up and done that on his own without my fucking
さて
authorization.
やることはいっぱいだけど、一つ一つ片付けていかなきゃね。
No, you're not gonna say anything about that? Yeah, we've got a lot of work to do, but, let's take it one step at a time.
私たちが準備している間、あなたは少し休んでおいて、ラミンを探すために、ラヌシアまで足を運んでくれたのでしょ
Yeah, you can get some rest while you prepare. You went all the way to Lenosia to search for ramen, after all.
う。それじゃあ、また後でね。
Yeah, see you later. I'm assuming that this is where that, patch would have ended, 2.1 or whatever. And so they wouldn't be oh, no, wait, it's just leading into a cutscene. Huh. I don't remember this. What the fuck are we even doing? Just sitting here, just reading a book? Reading some sort of, trashy romance novel or something? What are we
俺を
doing?
少しは休めたかしら。今しがた、アルフィノから連絡があったの。報告があるらしいから、暁の間に来てくれるかしら。
Yeah, did you get some rest? Yeah. Just, received word from Alphinaud. He says something to report, so, yeah, come to the dawn room. Got it. Oh, the gang's all here.
マクフラリーもいてくれたようだね。では、報告を始めようか。まずは私から。
Alright, yeah, so I see player character has arrived as well. Well then, let's begin the report. I'll start.
ミンフィリア、冒険者ギルドとの話し合いがついたぞ。
Yeah, I mean, I guess I guess he's saying, has been settled, right? Yeah, we've finished talks with the
ま
Adventurers
あ
Guild.
どうだったの？
Yeah, how did it go?
冒険者ギルドからの全面的な協力を得ることで合意したよ。彼らが進めているレブナンツトールの拡張の一環に我々も参加する形でね。
Yeah, okay. So we've agreed to assist in full capacity, like to give our full cooperation to the reconstruction effort in in Revenant's Toll. Cardinals. Yeah, and we're getting full cooperation. We're getting full cooperation from the Adventurers Guild in Olda. Right, well, in return we're going to be assisting them in the reconstruction or expansion of the efforts in recapturing, like, re-obtaining Revenant's Toll? Camp Revenant's Toll? Like, the development process?
モードゥナのレブナンツトールに我々の新たな本部施設、石の家を建設する。
I really think we could get better naming sets than Ishinoye. I really think we could get a better name. Yeah. Yeah, we've also gotten authorization to build our new headquarters facility in Revenant's Toll in Moderna, the House of Stone. Yay!
こ
Wow!
れでミンフィリアの悩みも解消されるわね。タタルの膨れっ面を見られなくなるのは少し残念だけど。
And do not bully. Do not bully. Yeah, this should take care of the things that Minfilia has been worried about. Yo, I'm a little bit sad that I won't get to see Tataru sulking around anymore. Yo, like, Tataru's like sulking face anymore. Don't
砂から石
bully.
へか、いろいろと感慨深いものがあるな。
From sand to stone. I don't think there's really that much to think about here. That's not moving. How is that moving? I mean, I get it, but like, that one I'm gonna disagree on. Like, I get it. I get what he's going for there, because it's like, you know, unshaky, like a shaky foundation to a stable foundation, yada yada yada, you know, the house built upon sand and the rock, like the fucking biblical parable, and blah blah blah, but fuck off. I talked myself into liking the line, as I was saying that I didn't like the line.
私からも報告があります。先ほどウルダ派から連絡があって、これで3都市の同意を得ることができたわ。
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I've got a report as well. Just got a report from Old Da, and with that, we have the consent or agreement. Yeah, we have agreement from all three cities.
正式に独立した中立の組織として、暁の血盟を再発足させることになります。
Yeah, the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn will, Yeah, the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn will recommence activities as a officially independent and neutral organization. Like an officially recognized neutral
それは
organization.
本当か？
Is that true?
ええ、形だけの秘密結社だった。暁はおしまい。
形だけの Yeah, okay, so you admit it. This is a little bit of a dig at the original like 2.0 writing that they said. They literally say 形だけの秘密結社だった。Like, yeah, it's the Dawn, which was a secret society in name alone, right? Because they had the line from Thancred saying, like, yeah, we're a little bit of a secret society, but then everybody knows about them, so how in the hell is it a secret society? This is them explicitly saying, like, yeah, we're doing away with the whole secret society bit. We're just being a neutral like we're being an official
これから
organization.
は広く第三者の認める組織としての暁の決命になるの。
Yeah, from now on, the Blood Oath of the Dawn will be recognized far and wide as a, independent third-party organization.
旧姓指名や12跡調査会の延長ではない新しい組織としての暁ってことか。
Yeah, you mean, yeah. Dawn as, not like the like Salvation League or the 12 Research Organization, right? Not as a continuation of either of those organizations, but as its own unique organization, right? We'll begin activities. Like as a new organization.
私たちの活動が認められたってわけだね。
Yeah, so, our work's finally getting recognized. We're finally getting some
私たちが
recognition.
これまで以上に大きな信頼を寄せられているっていうことよ。
Ooh, 12 count is still up. Yeah, it means that we're more trusted than ever, right?
これは先の番組帝国との戦いでのあなたの功績によるところが大きいわ。
Yeah, this is in no large part due to your efforts in, in taking down idols and fighting against the Empire. Yeah, your achievements in taking down the idols and fighting against the Empire.
さて、本格的に忙しくなるわ。みんな頑張っていきましょう。
Yeah, we're really gonna get busy from here on out. Everybody give it your all. Uh-oh.
レブナンツトールは岩がいっぱいのところです。そろそろ採掘士の資格も取るべきですかね。
Wait, what? Wait, Tataru, what are you doing here? Yeah, Revenant Soul is a place with a lot of rocks, so maybe... Wait, she's trying to get, like, mining qualifications? Like, you're gonna go off and get certified? Tataru's getting fucking forklift certified? What the... That sounds amazing. Imagine Tataru with a tiny little pickaxe. Little mining helmet.
一点を決めた途端、アルフィノから実務を山ほど渡されたわ。まったく、彼の手際の良さには感心するわね。先見の明？それとも、1日の長なのかしら。
Yeah. Yeah, once we decided to relocate, Alphinaud, yeah. That handed me like a pile of... I think what she means by Jitsumu is more like experience. Like, he was ridiculously helpful. Right? I'm ridiculous. Yeah, she's ridiculously impressed with his, like, dexterity. Performance skill. Right? Was this, like, foresight, or... is he just, like... It's not man of the day, it's like, she's saying, like, is it foresight or is he just that good? Ichijitsu no Chou is like, superiority. Right? Is he just that good?
ともかく、私も、タタルさんも、賢人のみんなも手一杯。あなたにも、一つ頼まれてほしいの。
Yeah, but, you know, in any case, Tataru, myself, and all of the sages are completely have our hands full. So I have something I would like to ask you to do.
この本部移転計画書をレブナンツ・トールのスラフボーンさんに届けてくれるかしら。大事な書類だからなくさないように気をつけてね。
Yeah, could you please deliver this headquarters relocation, like plan outline to Slothbone in Revenant's Toll? It's an important document. Be careful not to lose it. Yup, let me just like quickly just boop, teleport. I do love that Tataru just kind of, wherever you go, she just fits in perfectly. Like, she's fucking, she goes full Bobby Hill with it. It's like, man, I should get like a mining certification.
こんな辺境の、と、お前が、冒険者、暁からの連絡を待っているのだが、もしや、お前が、その連絡役かな？
Yeah. Oh, it's you, Adventurer. I was waiting for a messenger from the Dawn. Would that happen to be you by any chance? Like, since you're here, would that happen to be you?
ふむ、なるほど。暁が正式に公の組織として活動を開始するにあたり、本部施設をレブナンツトールに移設したいと。
I see. The Dawn is becoming a official organization and wants to move its headquarters, like center of operation, to Revenant's Toll.
書類上は何ら問題はないようだ。連絡役ご苦労だったな、冒険者。
Yes, well, it seems like there's no issue with the paperwork. Yeah, thank you for the message.
さて、先ほどお前が届けてくれた書類だが、そこには冒険者ギルド本部からの承認状が添えられていた。
Yeah, it seems like the document that you just delivered to me was accompanied by a letter of approval from the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
冒険者ギルドが本部機能の一部を移転させる目的で用意していた建物を暁に譲渡するための書類だ。
Yeah. 本部機能。移転される目的で用意して。Oh, it appears that they prepared a building for the purpose of okay, the purpose of the document is stating that the Adventurers Guild here intends to allocate a building to us that was originally intended, that the Adventurers Guild was originally intending to use, you know, as part of like an expansion of their own headquarters. Yeah, they're gonna transfer that to us.
向こうの大きな建物を見てくれ。あれが提供予定の物件さ。
Yeah, if you look over at that big building over there, that's the one that they're offering to you. That's the one that they're planning on transferring over to you guys.
元はギルドの窓口を置く計画だったからな。入り口部分に冒険者向けの酒場が置かれている。少しばかりやかましいだろうが、そこは勘弁してくれ。
Yeah, okay, they were planning on moving the reception for the Adventurers Guild over there originally. Yeah, and they had the entryway was originally going to be a bar or tavern for adventurers. むしろ。少しばっかり悲しいだろうが。Okay, yeah, that might pose a little bit of a nuisance, but you know, please forgive us for that.
ただ、暁が開かれた組織として、冒険者の手を積極的に借りていくつもりなら、むしろ好都合だろう。早速下見でも。
Yeah, if the Dawn is going to be an open organization that actually seeks self-adventures, it should be rather convenient. So saying, yeah, like if we operated the opening area as a bar, then people coming and going like that would be a bit of a pain in the ass, but on the contrary, could actually be helpful.
冒険者さんですか？連絡役のお仕事中に失礼します。
This is the first time we've gotten a call from Totaro, I think. Yeah, excuse me, if wait, Mr. Fisher, yes, sorry for bothering you while you're out on official
ブリダ
business.
ニアで緊急事態が発生したそうです。対応を協議したいとのことなので、申し訳ないのですが、至急、砂の家まで戻ってきてください。
Oh shit. There's an emergency in Gridania. Yeah, we're looking for advice on how to deal with the situation, so please come back as soon as you can. Or yeah, it's more like they were looking to have a meeting about how to do it. Yeah, please come back to the Sit House at once.
どうした？何か悪い知らせか？
Yeah, what's up? Bad news? Gotta head back right away.
ふむ、内容まではわからないが緊急事態だと？そういうことなら、受け入れ準備はこちらに任せてくれていい。また、後で落ち着いた時にでも話をしよ
う。Yeah, don't really know what it's all about, but you know, there's an emergency, right? Alright then, you can leave all this to us and we'll talk again later once things have settled down a bit. Who'd be pinging me? Nobody. I don't remember this at all. That's an interesting... It's an interesting way for her to have said, like, you know, they're like there's an emergency meeting to figure out what to do about the situation in Gridania. I don't remember what the fuck is happening in Gridania at all. Is this the shit with the... Wait a second, no, this is the Mughals, isn't it? It's the fucking
緊急事態み
Mughals.
たいです。グリダニアからソーダ島の死者がお見えになられて、みんなピリピリしてるです。
Yeah, it's an emergency. Seems like it's some sort of emergency. Yeah, there's a messenger from the Twin Serpents showed up, and everybody's like really on edge.
ひょっとするとまた番組ガルーダが、それとも帝国がなんだか落ち着かないのです。
Yeah, it's like could it be? Could it be perhaps be like could it be the Auto Garuda again or the Empire? I can't seem to
と
settle
もか
down.
くミンフィリアさんのところへ向かってお話を聞いてあげてほしいのです。
Yeah, but anyway, please go over and talk to Minfilia. Literally just make Totaro the main character. Alphinaud has just not moved that entire time. They're both just staying in there this whole time. He's in his little thinking corner. Is it Moogle time?
俺をよく戻ってきてくれたわ。
Yeah, player, thank you for
先
coming
ほ
back.
どグリダニアのソーダ島から連絡があって、どうやら新たな番組が出現したらしいの。
Oh shit, new idol. Yeah, okay, we just got a message from the Twin Serpents. Seems like a new idol has appeared on the scene. Oh shit, Oriental time.
グリダニアにあだなす、番神といえば、イクサル族の信仰する、番神、ガルーダ、それに、さまよえる闘神、オーディン。
Oh, dude, あだなす。本心といえ。Yeah, this is like the idols that work in opposition to Gridania, right, are the, you know, the idol Garuda that the Ixtal tribe placed their, or that the Ixale placed their faith in, and the wait, yeah, that is actually like wandering god of war, Odin. Wandering?
しかし、今回のこの反応はそれらとは違うもの。測定器の反応では、これは。
However, yeah, this time the signature it doesn't line up with either of those. This instrument's reaction shows that, yeah, it shows that the current threat is.
第7零歳の直前に、これに似た反応を感知したことがあるわ。
Yeah, we've detected similar signatures to this just before the Seven
この
Spiritual
タイミング
Disaster.
で新たな番神だなんて、何かの意志が働いているとしか。
Oh, okay, yeah. I can't help but think that a new idol arriving at this point in time is a sign that somebody is planning something. Right? That somebody is this is someone's doing. Or this is part of a
いずれに
greater
せよ
plan.
放っておけない。至急、グリダニアへ向かってくれるかしら。
Yeah, either way, we can't leave this be. Please head to Gridania at once. Yeah, we can't ignore this.
先に、ソーダ島のボルセル・タイガサのもとへ、イバとパパリモも、現地へ向かわせましょ
う。Yeah, I'll go first to... Oh, we got more rank things. Yeah, like Grand Fang something of the Twin Serpents. Eden Papaimo should also be in the area.
相手は番神、戦いになるかもしれない。光の戦士であるあなたが頼りよ。十分に気をつけてね。
Yeah, we're up against a idol. Yeah, it might turn into a fight. You know, we're relying on you, warrior of light. Please be careful. I don't remember which one this is. Is it Moogle time? Because I want it to be Moogle time. Also, I have zero idea how to play Viper, so the second I get into actual combat, I'm just gonna be pressing buttons.
これは、暁の、死者は無事、そちらに着いたようだね。
Ah, I see. You're, the messenger of the dawn. I see you've made it here
い
safely.
やー、来てもらえて本当に良かった。実は、ことはなかなか深刻でね。
Actually, yeah, I'm very glad you could make it. Things are getting quite serious around here. Yeah, the situation is dire.
わざわざ来てもらって申し訳なかったね。実は、精霊評議会に珍しいお客が訪れたんだ。
Huh. Oh, from this sound. Oh, it's fucking, yeah, it's Moogle time, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry you had to come all the way here. It seems that the Spirit Council has a bit of an unusual or a strange visitor.
お客というのは、モーグリ族のクトロークさ。曰く、モーグリ族に危機が訪れている、とか。それで、僕たちに助けを求めに来たらしいんだよ。
Yeah. Apparently, the visitor is a Moogle. No. Horokopu-san. Holocop? Kuporokopu. Kuporokop? Kuporokopu. Amazing. Good as looking. Yeah, according to them, the Moogles are in grave danger, and that they would like, they're petitioning for our aid, or they're asking us for help.
この件で、カヌエ様は、君の助力を求めておいでだ。君は以前、シルフ族との交渉を成功させたからね。今回のご指名は、その実績を買ってのことだろうさ。
Yeah, Kane-sena is looking, Lord Kane-sena is asking for your help on this matter. Yes, or you successfully negotiated with the Sliffs in the past, and due to that past success, it seems that she would like, to designate you like liaison for this, or just like as the negotiator for this situation, right? Yeah.
詳細は、カヌエ様が、お自ら説明してくださるそうだ。北条審裁団へ行って、そこにいる同士に、カヌエ様がおわす、不護船の座卓への案内をこいたまえ。
Boom. Yeah, Kane-sana will explain the details. Please go to the altar of the goddess and ask the spiritualist there to guide you to, like, the table of the, like, silent, like, table of silence. Again, this is a really sick-ass term, but I have no idea how the fuck you would do it, right? Because the term is, like, like, the table of the silent hermits, or of the silent monks, right? It's a fucking sick-ass term. And I have absolutely no idea. Like, you would need to come up with something that would actually fit. I mean, I've heard that Viper is fairly easy, but the main thing is that I don't actually understand what each of the, like there's a bunch of different combos you can do, but from what I can tell, you just kind of get, like, there's like two main buffs that you get. I guess it's like you have two combos that give you buffs and then two combos that are just damage. I guess? I'm not sure.
皆様がお待ちかねだぞ。早速、不護船の座卓へ向かうか?
Yeah, we've been waiting for you. Let's head over to the table. Yup. I want to talk to the Moogles. I want to talk to the Moogles. I love these little bastards. Look at him go!
モーグリ族って気ままな生き物だと思ってたけど、意外と繊細なところもあるんだね。
Oh. So, Kimama. That's interesting. Like, it's... Kimama can mean, like, carefree or, like, you know... But it can also mean, like, selfish? Right? Right? Kind of thought that they were kind of like a free-spirited or, like, self-centered sorta being, right? And she does call them ikimono. Which is kind of like, you know, thing. Like, you know. Yeah, it's like they, you know, they're pretty sensitive, it seems. Looks like. Yeah, like dainty almost. Oh, look at the little guy.
クポポ、大変クポ、大変クポ、どうなっちゃうクポ。
Yeah, this is Kupopo. Is terrible Kupo. Terrible Kupo. What's gonna happen? Oh no. I love these little guys.
モーグリ族からもたらされた知らせは実に興味深い事例だよ。
だからもたらされた。Yeah, okay, so the information that we got from them is, you know, incredibly interesting.
"来てくれてありがとうクポ。助けてほしいのクポ。このままじゃ森で大戦争が起こっちゃうクポ。"
I love these little guys. Like, thank you so much for showing up, Kupo. We need your help, Kupo. Like, at this rate, there's gonna be a huge war all throughout the forest, Kupo.
クポロ、落ち着きなさい。それじゃ、全然わからないわ。カヌエ姉様、説明をお願い。
Yeah. Kupo, don't, like, calm down. If you know, you just jump in their face like that, there's no way they'll understand. Right? You know, you do that, there's no way they'll understand. Kane Sana. Or Miss Lord Kane Sana, please, if you could, explain.
急なお呼び立てに応じていただき、感謝しております。暁の協力が必要な事象が起こったのです。
Yeah, thank you very much for responding to our callings. We have something that there's been an event that we require the assistance of the Dawn in solving.
ここにいるモーグリ族のクポロコップが私どもの下に凶報をもたらしてきました。
Yeah, this Mughal Kuporo Koppu has brought us some terrible news. It's come to us bearing some terrible news.
モグルモグ12よの召喚。
Ah. Yeah, Great King Mogomog the 12th has been summoned.
前王、モグルモグ12よ、聞いたことあるかしら。モーグリ族の伝承に登場する、モーグリ族の王様よ。
Yeah, Good King. Have you heard of Good King Mogomog the 12th? Yeah, he's king of the Moguls in Mogul myth and legend.
モーグリ族には語り継がれている伝説があるクポ。その伝説によれば、昔々モグたちモーグリ族は天界で暮らしてたクポ。
Yeah. Yeah, the Mughals have a legend that's been passed down from generation to generation. Yeah, in that legend, like, once upon a time, you know, we Mughals lived, Yeah, the Mughals lived in heaven. Or in the
でも、
skies.
いつの日か、神様が乱痴騒ぎをして、モーグリ族は天界で暮らしにくくなったクポ。
This is actually interesting, but Kami-sama. Wait, which they literally just say Kami-sama. Like just God, not any specific one. That's an interesting word. Hold up, 1 second. Ranchiki. Ranchiki Sawagi. 神様が乱痴気騒ぎをして、ルーグル族は天使で憎くなった。Huh. Like they Huh, wait a second.
その時、天界から糸を垂らして、モーグリ族を地上に導いてくれたのが、モグルモグ12よと言われる王様クポ。
そして、ルーグル族が天界で暮らしになった。I guess they're saying like their god threw one hell of a fucking party, right? But Ranchiki Sawagi is like like a crazy, like shit got out of hand, right? And they couldn't live in the skies anymore. Some shit went down. Time the king was said to be, yeah, King Mormog the 12th, led the Mughals to Earth by, yeah, having them descend from a string from the heavens. Huh.
王様は糸を支えて、最後まで天界に残ったと言われているクポ。
その時天界から糸を地上に導いたのはモーグル族。Yeah, so the term there. Oh, that was the first Dragon Song War? Well, it was the thing that they said there. Okay, so the term there is that there was a big old party. Like God made some like a big old noise. Right? It's Ranchiki Sawagi is they're describing it in kind of childish terms, so it's not explicit. Right? They don't say, like, yelled, right? I don't know if the OCR said yelled, but Ranchiki Sawagi is just, like a big party, pretty much. You know, it isn't really describing it as, like, a bad thing. It's just saying, like, God got out of hand, right? When, like, made a big old noise, did a bunch of big old noisy stuff. Like, but it's like almost positive, really. Right? And it became, like, we couldn't stay in heaven anymore. Or in the skies anymore. It was, you know, like, it became hard for us to live there was the term. But they're doing a good job of foreshadowing by having the Mughal here speak in, like, childish terms. Right? So you don't really know exactly what's going on. He's just saying God made a big old ruckus. Right? They don't tell you if that's, like, a good or bad thing. It's just, like, that's all he tells you. It's a very fun little turn of phrase. And then, like, good King Mogulmog, yeah, like, let a string or a thread down from the sky and led us to the ground. Right? Yeah, and it said that the king held onto the thread and supported it and stayed behind in the sky until the end.
そして、伝説の最後は、こう締めくくられているクポ。モグたちが窮地に陥った時、天界に残った王様が助けに来てくれる、クポ。
Yeah, and, you know, the end of the legend is... Like, the legend concludes with this. Like, if the Mughals are ever in a time of crisis, that king who stayed behind in the heavens will come down and save them. Kureru, Kupo. The king who remains in the heavens will come to their rescue.
どうやら僕たちが呼ばれた理由は伝説だったはずのモーグリ族の王様ってのが本当に助けに来ちゃったってことらしい。
Yeah, the reason we were summoned was that the king of the Mughals, who was supposed to be a legend, really did come to their rescue. Seems like they really did come to their rescue.
しかも、とびきり過激な王様がね。
Yeah, it like seems like a really like yeah, とびきりの過激な王様だね. Like really extreme king, huh? Meaning like he's like a hardliner, right?
そう、モーグリ族に伝わる伝説、つまりおとぎ話に出てくるモーグリ族の王様が番神と同じように召喚されてしまった。
Yeah, this legend of the Mughal tribe. You know, the king of the Mughals from their legends has been summoned, you know, just like an idol.
これは実在しない存在を権限するという意味で、蛮族の行う番神召喚と同じ現象と考えられます。
This is really important. 実在しない存在を権限する。実在しない。Yeah. So, you know, in the sense of manifesting an entity that does not exist, right? You know, this can be considered the same phenomenon in the sense of summoning an entity that does not exist as summoning an idol, right? We can consider it the same.
神様として崇めてたわけじゃないのに、クリスタルを捧げてお祈りしたら出てきちゃうだなんて、もうめちゃくちゃだね。
もうめちゃくちゃだね。神様わけじゃないのに。はあ、クリスタルを捧げて、お祈りしてる。できちゃうのだなんて。Yeah, so they're saying that, you know, he's not worshipped as a god, but since they offered up crystals and prayers, he really appeared, which is, like, it's ridiculous, right? It's nonsensical.
でも、マクフラリーのおかげで、イクサル族の呼び出した番神ガルーダは倒され、残留している帝国軍も静かになっている状態だ。
So we're getting into the heart of the concept of what actually constitutes an idol or not, right? Like Ito was saying that, you know, the Mughals don't worship King Mogomog as a deity, right? He's just a legendary figure to them. And yet somehow, by offering up crystals and prayers, he manifested as though he was an entity, right? And Kanae-sen was saying, like, so we consider this the same phenomenon. Yeah. You know, but, you know, we got a player here with us with, you know, you took down Garuda and, you know, all the Imperials, like, you know, all of that sort of shit.
番神と同じような現象とはいえ、モーグリ族が窮地に陥っているなんて話は。
同じような、ちょっとはいえ、だから、Yeah. Yeah, it's the same phenomenon as the idols. So the situation with the Mughals is not great, right? They're really in a bind. Isn't the point of the Banshee is that they aren't real gods? Well, see, that's why Primal is such a bad translation of it. Is that Primal makes it sound as though they are primal, right? Like, you hear Primal and you think of something that exists originally and then is summoned forth, right? Like you have an entity that already exists and just needs to be summoned. Like, this is a primordial, fundamental entity, as opposed to an idol being a constructed entity, right? That's why idol is a much better translation. But here, they're saying that the term Banshin kind of means idol in the sense of, right, they are foreign gods, they are barbarian deities that are worshipped as gods, right? They aren't referring to them as just gods, they're referring to them as foreign gods, right? Like, things that they don't worship or believe in, and so now they're saying, like, yeah, this is, this is the same as those idols, he's, like, this is a king that is being summoned as though it was a god. Oh, yeah. So, the thing with the Banshin is that it's... They did say that the summoning of Banshin is manifesting something that does not exist, right? So they are saying... Right, like, Kane-sama did specifically refer to it as something that does not exist. Right? So in that sense, yes. And so why they're so, concerned here is that they're saying that, right, this is a legendary figure who is not worshipped as a deity, and yet is being summoned as though it was one, meaning, like, the whole concept is of what even constitutes a Banshin is kind of getting thrown out of whack.
それよ、短い期間に黒ごもりをエオルゼア全土を巻き込んだ大きな戦いが立て続けに起こった。
Yeah, that's it. In a short period of time, this series of major battles in the Black Forest, or, through all of Eorzea. Yeah, so he's saying, like, the reason why they're so concerned and why they would be so freaked out is because of all the fighting and shit that was going on.
渦中にあったあんたたちにとっては、今は落ち着いている状態と言えるでしょうけど、周りから見れば、いつまた戦いが起こるかわからない。
Yeah, for those of us who were, in the middle of it, like, we were part of the whole fighting process there, so now we know that there's nothing to be worried about and we can settle down. But for everybody else, they have no idea what's going on and would still be on edge and nervous about when the next, series of conflicts would break out.
みな、平穏に暮らしているかのように見えて、怯えているわ。
Everybody looks like they're living in peace, but, truthfully, they're scared.
前王、モグルモグ12を呼んだのは、モーグリカ診断と自称している連中らしいの。
Ooh. Okay, yeah, those who called Good King Mogamog the 12th refer to them as, the Moguri, like, vassals. Like, they're the self-proclaimed Moguri vassals.
モーグリ族の彼らも私たちと同様、また国イモリが戦場になることを恐れているのよ。自分たちが窮地に追い込まれたと思うくらいにね。
Yeah, the Mughals are like us. They're afraid that the Black Shroud will become a battleground again. Yeah, so much so that they think that their backs are against the wall.
モーグリ家臣団も森を守りたいだけくと、前からちょっと過激な奴らだったけど、王様が来てからどんどん過激になってるくと。
Yeah, the Mowgli vassals just want to protect the forest. They've been... ちょっと過激な奴らだったっけ？ Kageki. Kageki? Hmm? Kageki no Ayatsu. It's written in katakana, so I don't... Kageki. Oh, yeah, just, they've been a bit of, like, they've been, you know... No, it is actually, like, the distinction between Banshin and what's discussed in English is very different. Because the thing is that they aren't saying that all of the Banshin are a, like, set list that already fully exists. The only key difference here that they're referring to is that this situation is strange because this is not a thing that has been worshipped before. There is a pretty big distinction. Yeah, they've been extremists since a while, you know, pretty much since the beginning. But, you know, since the king came, they've become more and more fanatical.
彼らの目的はシルフ族と同じなんだね。自分たちの森を守りたいだけか。
Yeah, I mean, so looks like their goal is the same as the sylphs. They just want to protect the forest. You know, they just want to protect their forest.
しかし、その王様がバンガミと同じ存在だとすると、モーグリ族もテンパードにされる可能性がある。
Yeah, if the, I see, but if that king is the same sort of entity as an idol, then there's a chance that the Mughals could become tempered as well.
ええ、それだけは何としても避けなければなりません。
避けなければなりません。It's 避けなければ。That's probably 避けなければなりません。Yeah, this focuses on the summoning, whereas the English is talking about like the state as a god, and it's not really the same thing. This is more them getting into the nitty-gritty of what constitutes an entity that you could consider a Banshin. Right? They're focused on the concept and the physical nature of summoning and like bringing forth an entity that could take others under their control, right? Yeah, and here she's saying like that's the key, right? That's the thing that makes it so that we cannot ignore this. Right, the possibility of them becoming tempered.
モグ12用を放置すれば、モーグリ族全体のテンパード化も懸念されます。戦火が森に広がる前に、ぜひ、抑止をお願いしたいのです。
Yeah, if Good King Mogmog is left to his own devices, like if we just leave this alone, there's a good chance that all of the Mughals become tempered. Right, that we're concerned that they could all become tempered. We'd appreciate you acting as a deterrent, or yeah, before you know the flames of war engulf the entire forest. You know, we would like you to get the situation under control. Yeah, it's the key there is that where was the line? Yeah, my thanks. There was a specific line of saying, yeah. Here it is. Yeah, Kane-san saying here. Yeah, the translation of this line that I just highlighted is like, in the sense of manifesting a non-existent entity, we can consider this phenomenon to be the same as as an idol summoning performed by the barbarians, right? By a barbarian tribe. They're not quite sure if the thing that is being summoned operates as a banshin in the same sense of being able to temper people, right? That's really the key of what they're referring to, is they're more focused on the concept of tempering, right? Of something being able to take other people under their control, right? So even though it's been summoned, they don't know if it is an entity that is capable of manipulating or taking control of others, which is the thing that we're trying to figure out and check. Right, that's the key of the discussion here. It's not like, oh, these are false gods, right? We need to make sure that this isn't something that can temper people.
前王、モグルモグ12用についての作戦は、広志老樹瞑想窟のエスミヤンが整えております。詳細は彼にお聞きください。
God, this is a whole ass pile of kanji that is impossible. It's, yeah, the person in charge of the operation dealing with Good King Momo the 12th is being headed by Esumiyan. Yeah, please go ask them for more information at ridiculous place name. Right, the issue is that they never say anything about comparing, like, this Good King Momo to the 12 or anything like that, right? That's not what's being up for discussion here at all. All that they're trying to ascertain is whether or not this entity is something that can take control of others. Which is a very, very important distinction. Oh, I'm just right here already. Oh, it's this place. That's the name of the... Yeah. God, that's a ridiculous fucking place name. What even is that? Like, this is such an insane pile of kanji. Okay, OCR, fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, it's like meditation grotto, but then it's like Tsukiro's... What the fuck? I do not even know. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna attempt. I'm curious, but not enough to actually go through that insane bullshit.
お待ちしていましたよ、オレオ。今回のご協力、港精霊に代わり感謝します。
Yeah, we've been waiting for you. On behalf of everyone and the spirits, I thank you for your cooperation.
モーグリ族は本来、争いを好まないものです。それが神殺しに頼るとは、森の状況が深刻だという、何よりの証でしょ
う。Yeah. By nature, the Mughals are a peaceful group who avoid conflict. The fact that they were resorted to, this, calling down an idol is proof of just how serious or how dire the situation in the forest has become.
一刻も早く事態を収拾しなければなりません。出陣の準備が整いましたら、私に声をかけてください。
Yeah, we must, as soon as possible, we must, yeah, we must bring the situation under control as soon as possible. When you're ready, yeah, when you're ready to depart, let me know. And yeah, that is like depart to the front. Like go to war, kind of.
準備はもう良いのですね。それでは作戦を説明させていただきましょ
う。I see. You've made preparations? Well then, I'll explain the details of the operation.
前王、モグルモグ12よの居所は、結界にて隠されています。 それを解除できるのは、結界を張った者と同じ、者たち、モーグリ族のみです。
Oh, Kekkai, that's such a cool term. Yeah, it is, like, warded. It's like, but it's more like a spiritual barrier than some sort of, like, you know, like, classic fantasy magic ward. Right? It's, you know, like, I'm fairly certain this is a term used in Buddhist practices a lot. Right? It's... Yeah, the location of Good King Mongmouth XII is hidden by a, like, spiritual barrier. Yeah, only those who, like, the same type of people who put up the wards can break them. Right? So, a Moogle.
ここは、クポロコップの力に頼るほかありません。彼は、家臣団とも親しい仲だったそうですから、今回の討伐への協力は、さぞや、辛いでしょう。
Yeah, I feel bad for the little guy. It's, yeah, we need to rely on the help of Kuporo Koppu. He was a close friend of the vassals. Yeah, so his cooperation in this suppression effort, you know, must be quite painful for him.
しかし、前王の暴走を止めることは、彼の望みでもあるのです。ならば、私たちは、その信頼に、全力で応えねばなりません。
Yeah, but it's his desire to stop the good king from wreaking havoc. You know, we need to live up to those expectations of trust, right? We need to not betray that trust that he has in us.
クポロコップを、旧市街の東桟橋で待たせています。さあ、彼と合流し、前王への道を切り開いてください。
Yeah, he's waiting for you at the east pier in the old city. Join him and make your way to the good king. Yeah. I think the biggest thing that overemphasizing the manner in which religion plays a part in daily life in Eorzea does is it muddies the water for situations like this, where with the context that the Japanese gives you, you don't really get the sense of it being like a holy war style, you know, us versus them thing, right? Like, that's not the thing that's being really discussed at all. It's more of studying this specific phenomenon of non-existent entities or things that are legendary that can come down and temper people.
王様がいる場所は、結界で守られていて見えないクポ。その結界を、モグが解くクポ。
And it's like, 存在しない。Wait, what was it? Hold on, let me go back to the... I already lost it. But it's more like a legendary entity or things like that, right? Place where the king is protected by a barrier. You can't see him. I'll break the wards.
まずは、結界がある、東部森林の、うばらの森の奥まで、モグのことを護衛してほしいクポ。
Yeah, okay, we're
モグは
gonna
先に行って、
go to the
東部
Forest
森
of
林
Thorns
の
where the
上
ward's
津桟
located.
橋。
Yeah, we'll wait for us at the location. If it's just like, I'm going to go to a location and meet you there, I'm not gonna go translate every single bit of dialogue. It's just, I'm going to go to place name and meet you at place name. Unless said place name is of real big importance. It's just place name. But really, it's the portrayal of religion and then also... Oh no! Our friend is being bullied.
森を、危機から守る俺たちの使命を邪魔するなら、幼馴染だって、容赦しないクポ。
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, if you get in our... in the way of our duty to protect the forest, right? You know, even if we're old friends, we won't let you off the hook.
やめるクポ王様はクリスタルを食べて森を枯らしてしまうクポ。それがわからないのクポ
Yeah, okay, this is the important part. Like, stop it. You know, the king will eat the crystals and, you know, kill off the forest. Like, yeah, wither the forest. Like, don't you get it? Don't
未だ
bully
に
my
人と
friend.
仲良くしてるなんてモーグリ族の風上にも置けないクポ。
今だしてるなんてモーグリ族 Yeah, getting along with like allying yourself with humans even now is a disgrace, right? To
森を
all
荒ら
of
す
the
帝国も
nobles.
それを追い出せない人もシルフ族もみんな同じクポ。
Yeah, the empire that ravages the forest, the 思い出せない人もシルフ族も Okay, what's a good way to それを追い出せない人もYeah, so they're saying like, yeah, the empire, the people that, you know, couldn't drive out the empire, you know, the sylphs, everybody's the same.
乱れた森の秩序を守るのは家臣団の使命クポ。邪魔するお前も敵だクポ。
Yeah, it's the mission of the vassals to protect the order of the forest. You know, we need to protect the forest. You know, you're an enemy.
もうすぐ前王様の粛清が始まるクポ。これ以上の邪魔は容赦しないクポ。
Yeah, the good king's purge will soon begin. Any further interference will not be tolerated. Kupo. They keep saying Kupo after the end of everything. They literally use the term purge like, you know, like a fucking
急いで前王
Stalinist
モグルモグ
purge.
12よの粛清を止めなきゃクポ。うばらの森の最深部まで護衛をよろしくクポ。もしはぐれたらここで待ち合わせクポ。
Yeah, hurry up and stop the purge of the good king Momog. Yeah. I'll escort you to the deepest part of the forest. If you get lost, meet me back here. So they're saying like, yeah, it's
急いで前王モグルモグ12よの粛清を止めなきゃクポ。うばらの森の最深部まで護衛をよろしくクポ。着いたら結界の結び目に触れるクポ。
yeah, okay.
これよりクポロコップの護衛を開始します。クポロコップは冒険者と離れると
Oh, no, yeah, if he
開始
gets
地
lost,
点
he'll come
に
back
帰り
here.
ます。
Oh god, here we go. Escort mission. Gumbutter. God, I love these little guys though. I do love these little guys. Look at them go. Oh no! Cat! Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with Viper. Like, the biggest issue is that I don't really know, like, which combo you're supposed to do when. You know, it's like, if I just do, like, 1-2-2, 1-2-3, 3-2-2, 2-3-3, whatever. Or 1-2-2, 2-2-1, 1-2-1, blah, blah, blah. But also it's like stuff lights up and then stuff doesn't light up, and then I'm not sure if like, you know... I'm not sure if it's just press the button that lights up or not. So I'm just pressing buttons. But yeah, it's clear that after the end of 2.0, they had a very clear idea of where they were going. Follow-up gives it a speed buff. So... But I heard, isn't it like there's 4 combos? Like there's 4 possible combos that each do stuff? And then you just kind of use this thing whenever it's ready, I guess.
ついたクポ。ここまで来れば、護衛はもう不要ク。
Okay, he's gonna open up the
早
ward.
速結界を解いて王様の元への道を開くクポ。さあ、結界の結び目に向かって手をかざすクポ。
Hold your hand up
僕の
towards
魔
the
力を君
warning.
の
Okay. Gotta open up the ward. The barrier. The second attack you need string corresponds to a buff. Ew. Wait, so are there 4 total buffs, or is it just 2?
この先に全王モグルモグ12ヨがいるクポ。王様をやっつけて家臣団にお仕置きしてくるクポ。
Yeah. I'm just gonna uncap. Right? And where's Moogle Boy? This should just be the normal one. Nope. Yeah, this is the harder one, this is the normal one. Yes. Yeah, this is just Good King Monomog. Yep. 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 Oop, wrong one. It's always right. God, the song here is very good, even if it is just like a This Is Halloween ripoff, straight up. Look at him go! God, I love these little bastards! Look at him go! Yeah, you're here, Kupo. Yeah, you know, okay, Jackson. So, yeah, be purged by the good king. Okay, Jackson. That's so much fun. I love that. I am speed. Oh shit! Yay. I'm not a big fan of the lyrics in English, so I'm glad that we got to skip it. Oh no. Oh. But see, the key here is that they aren't, these little guys aren't, I don't believe they're tempered, right? Oh, all of the basic combo finishers are positionals? Ooh, neat.
王様を倒したクポね。すごいクポ。本当にありがとうクポ。
Green, blue, or flank? Okay. You took out the king. Yeah, thank you so much, Kupo.
家臣団も罪を重ねないで済んだクポ。よかったクポ。
Hmm. Oh, wait a second. Oh, 罪を重ねないで済んだクポ. Yeah, they didn't, like, they didn't add to their crimes, right? They didn't add to their sins. Asenenai.
モグは家臣団にお説教してくるクポ。連中もこれに懲りておとなしくなるといいのクポ。
Yeah, I'm gonna go give them a piece of my mind. Right, I'm gonna go tell them what's up. After this, hopefully they learn from this and grow up a little bit. Like, really, it's like settled out of it, right?
王様を倒したこと、仲間のプクニパクに伝えて、クポ。ラヤオと一緒にキャンプトランキルにいるクポ。よろしく頼んだクポ。
パクニパク。倒したこと、仲間のプクニパクに伝えて。Oh yeah, he's saying like, yeah, can you tell my friend Pucknipok that you took down the king? He's at Camp Tranquil with Diao with Diao. Yeah, Camp Tranquil. Okay, Camp Tranquil. I'm gonna have to go in and actually like learn what those buttons are and all of that. But I will say that the weave for the positionals with the spenders are pretty fun to do. It's a cool flow to it. And the fact that most of it is on the same like handful of buttons, but they're fast, is pretty fun. Like, that's what I would prefer, a lot of different buttons to be pressing, but it's not just like you're pressing 17 different buttons. It's just the same buttons in different sequences. It's much less overwhelming.
すごいクポ。家臣団がおとなしくなってくれれば、また安心して暮らせるクポ。
Yeah, now that the vassals quieted down, we can live in peace again.
ささやかだけど、お礼を受け取ってほしいクポ。それから、ラヤオもお話ししたがってるクポ。声をかけてみるクポよ。
Yeah, it's not much, but I would like to. I hope you would accept my thanks. Yeah, Niall wants to talk to you too. Yeah, I'll let them know. Yay.
全王、もぐるもぐ12よの討伐、ご苦労様。カヌエ姉様へも、あんたから詳しく報告してあげてくれない。
Yeah, thank you for your efforts in defeating Good King Molnar the 12th. Can you give a detailed report to Kane-san as well,
い
please?
つものように、グリダニアの工場審裁団にいる同士に申し出れば、不護船の座卓へ通してもらえるようにしておくわ。
Ta-ding. I gotta set this up on like a hotkey.
全王、もぐるもぐ12よの討伐、ご苦労だ
Thank you
っ
for your hard
た。
work in defeating
皆様がお
Momo the 12. Yeah, the pop-off button does seem to be like the thing that really makes the job tick. And to that end, it might be... I might prefer to be on Painter, honestly, for most, like, low, mid-level stuff. Because Painter at 80 feels pretty good, to me. Like, I don't think you need the big pop-off button for Painter for it to still feel, like, fun. But I mean, I do like just the base gameplay of Viper. You know, even if you get level sync down, it still seems pretty fun.
もぐるもぐ12よを
Yeah,
抑え
thank
て
you
い
for
た
your
だ
efforts.
け
We've
た
been
こと
informed that you were
連
able to
絡を
survive.
受けております。
Good King Momo the 12th.
早速ですが、戦況を詳しく報告していただけますか？
Yeah. However, yeah, I would like a more detailed report on the conflict. 早速ですな。Referring to it as Senkyo is like, yeah, she's asking for the details of the fight, right?
そのようなことが
I see. So, you know, it's that sort of thing. So, I mean, for melee DPS, I think it's more my style of melee DPS, right? Where, you know, I played quite a lot of Samurai. Like, it's probably my most played class in terms of total playtime now. Like, all of my fucking roulettes and stuff are on Samurai for a very long time after resubbing. Right? And it feels kind of like a more fun version of that. Yeah, it feels like a more fun version of that, where instead of having all of my combos on different buttons that I need to remember, it's like, oh, I just do like 1-2-1, 1-1-2. That just feels better to me. And then you've got like very unified pop-off buttons, but I do feel like I would want some sort of big-ass finisher, right? Like a big single button that just hits like a fucking freight train to cap stuff off. Right? That's what I want. Right? If I was designing the class, I would have the combo ender end with like, you know, a big double stab into rip out, right? Like on some fucking KOF Iori shit. And that takes like, you know, 4 seconds full animation, right? Like it's slow as shit. But it's like a huge, big ass, you know, rip them apart. That would be fucking tight.
やっぱりさ、その王様ってどう考えても番神だよね。
She says, yeah, I mean, no matter how you look at it, the king is, you know, definitely an idol.
神様じゃない番神って漢字？ややこしいけど。
You know, like an idol that isn't a god. You know, it's weird, right? Like, it's complicated. ややこしい。
信じる心と強き願いがクリスタルの力を糧にして見えぬ存在を具現化する。まさに番神召喚だ。
Okay, this is the part. He is directly explaining their understanding of the concept of summoning an idol, right? He said the summoning of an idol is the process by which, like through the strong wishes of a believer, right? The power of crystals is brought out. Hold up. Crystalを糧にして. Yeah, okay. So they're saying that basically their understanding of the process by which a idol is summoned is that through the faith of adherents, the power of crystals is turned into the energy or the nourishment needed for a invisible entity to materialize. He says, 見えない存在。見えぬ存在。 an unseen entity to materialize, right? Like, that's what a idol summoning is.
問題は、その神下ろしの方法を一体誰がモーグリ族に教えたのかということ。
Yeah, the issue at hand, though, is, right, that idol summoning, like the process of summoning an idol, who taught them that?
それってまさか。
Yeah, I mean, it couldn't be.
エオルゼア各地に出没している仮面の男、混沌の種をまく存在、アシエン。
Yeah, the masked men, spreading chaos all throughout Eorzea. Yeah, who sowed the seeds of chaos throughout Eorzea. The Asians.
そういえば、家臣団が5年前に、変竹林な仮面の男から王様の呼び方を教わったって言ってたくと。
I love that term. The way that these guys talk. Henchkulin. Yeah, by the way, Beth said they learned how to call the king 5 years ago from a man with a funny mask. Like, that is really like a man in a funny mask.
クソ。やはり、奴ら、アシエンを叩かないことには、番神の乱立は止められないのか。
Yeah, so... Yeah, damn it, those bastards. So, it's... Oh, no. So he was saying that he was just reinforcing what they already knew, right? But they were saying that this falls somewhat out of that realm in the sense that the prerequisite of faith that they thought was necessary seems to not have been the case. Right? He was describing that through like the wish of a faithful adherent who believes in this entity, that the power of crystals would be transformed into a nutrient or something that this entity would be able to use to materialize, or something that could be used to materialize an entity. That element of faith was necessary in order to convert that energy into something that is usable. However, they're saying, this clearly is an idol, but it isn't an entity that they believed in as a god. Therefore, our understanding of the prerequisites for an idol are clearly somewhat mistaken. So it's not that they were saying, in the English, I think they make it out to be somewhat like the... they're saying that these entities don't exist, or they aren't real, or blah blah blah, when that's not really what they're talking about. They're saying that they thought that faith in the entity, without making any specific judgment as to whether or not the things are real or not. Yeah, so they just believed so hard it became real? Kind of. They're saying that that's an element of it. They're saying that faith was an element of the recipe needed to form an idol, from their prior understanding of what idols were. Right? That faith was a necessary element, but it isn't just they believe in their god, therefore it becomes real. It's the faith of people who truly believe in what they are doing is a part of the necessary components needed to fulfill the criteria for an invisible entity to be made real, or to be made tangible and to materialize in the physical world. Right? They're using the term materialize, right? To become a physical entity, as opposed to an ethereal one. Or just like an invisible, entity. The thing that they're talking about is specifically it materializing and becoming real and tangible. Right? Yeah, after all, if we don't take down the Asians, we won't be able to stop the, In English, they make it that the primals and ARR were really gods, while King Mog was a legend. Yeah, that's not really the issue. yeah, if we don't take down the Asians, we won't be able to stop the, like, the flood of idols. It's not, they aren't really making any value statements. I think the best way to say it is that they aren't making any value statements as to whether or not they are quote-unquote valid gods. They're just saying that it's strange that this isn't an entity that was believed in as a god. Right?
闇を根絶しない限り、私たちが戦うべき番神はこの先も増え続ける。
It's hard to put it in discrete terms, right? Yeah, unless we eradicate the darkness, the number of idols that we need to fight will only continue to grow.
報告、承りました。依頼を解決していただいて感謝しております。そうだとも気を引き締めなければなりませんね。
Yes, so this is, I graciously accept your report, and offer you my thanks in resolving our request. I extend, you know, the twin serpents will be on high alert from here forth. No, yeah, it is an important
それはそうと、
concept.
カヌエ様、例の件は決めていただけましたか？
例の件は？ん？例の件？ Yeah, so with that being the case, about that matter, have you made your decision?
ええ、もちろんです。レブナンツトールへの暁本部移転に必要な物資は、今回のお礼も兼ねて支援させていただきます。
Okay, yeah, that's, お礼も兼ねて。今回のお礼も兼ねて。Yeah, we've support, yeah, we'll support the relocation of the Dawn headquarters of Red Soul. Yeah. The needed supplies. Yeah, they were
あり
already
が
going
と
to
う
do
ご
it.
ざいます。カヌエ様。
Yes, thank you very much. Kane-san.
これで、砂の家で待つ、ミンフィリアにも、いい報告ができそうだよ。君から、直接話してあげてくれないかい？
Yeah, we can give a good report to Minfilia back at the House of Sand. Yeah, would you be as kind to, give her the report in person? Yes, wonderful. I'm on vacation. But the reason why I take such an issue with the term primal is that it does lead to this sort of... It does muddy up this whole dialogue, right? Because there isn't at all the concept of... Right, like, this is... You've got things that exist and things that don't exist, and real gods and fake gods, and blah blah blah. It's just that the element of faith that they thought was necessary is not turns out to really maybe not be necessary, which is concerning. It's just that their equation for how this comes to be was off, right? They're saying that they don't seem to fully understand the situation as much as they thought they did. God, the Mughals are great. Love those little fuckers. I feel like every fantasy setting needs little bastards. Like, if you don't have at least one group or race or whatever that can just be described as little shits.
おかえり、
You're
イダ
fucking
と
up.
パパリモから報告は受けているわ。もちろん、モーグリ族の裏で動いていたアシエンの件もね。一刻も早く彼らを止める方法を見つけなくては。
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I don't really want to go back and like look at all the English for that scene or anything, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a completely different conversation. They backed themselves into a corner with the translations that they did, so none of the stuff that they were discussing in the Japanese would be things that they would even be able to discuss in the English. So they would just have to start making shit up, probably. Yeah, you've got thank you for the report. Yeah, the Asinu is working behind the scenes. Yeah, we need to find a way to stop the Asinu is working behind the scenes to create the incident with the Mughals as soon as
で
possible.
も、焦っても仕方ないわね。本部移転の件で、クリダニアからの物資援助を取り付けられたことだけでも、喜ばなくっちゃ。
Yeah, there's no point in throwing ourselves into a panic. Right? Yeah, we should just be happy that we managed to get the needed supplies for the relocation effort.
本当にありがとう、オレオ。やはり、あなたには人と人とを結びつける力があるようね。これからも頼りにしているわよ。
Yeah, thank you so much, player name. You know, you definitely have a way with bringing people together. You know, we'll be counting on you in the future.
ブリガニアからの支援も受けられそうだし、そろそろ準備万端と言ってもいいかしら。何もかもあなたが頑張ってくれたおかげね。
Yeah, with the support that we've gotten from Gridania, it's safe to say, I think we can say that we're all set. Yeah, you know, it's all thanks to you.
私たちはいくつかの班に分かれてレブナンツ島入りする予定よ。
Yeah, we'll be going to Revenant Soul in several
大
parties.
きなキャラバンでも組もうものなら、人にとっても魔物にとっても格好の的となってしまうもの。
Yeah, if we were to form a single large group, right, it would be a, you know, perfect target for people or monsters.
班の護衛役と非戦闘員以外は、それぞれ単独で現地へ向かってもらいます。光の戦士たるあなたは、当然、後者ね。
Yeah, all but the group's escort and non-combatants will be asked to go to the site independently. No, go away up until. Mineral Sage. Sage たら、春。Yeah, like, well, what is it? Okay.
私たちが移転した後、この砂の家は、暁に所属する冒険者の集いの館として開放する予定よ。ウリエンジェさんには、引き続きここの執務長を任せます。
Yeah, Urianger will continue to be charged with place as an office, okay?
ウリエンジェさんから強い申し出があってね。一緒にレブナンツトールに行くよう説得したのだけど。
Yeah, Urianger had a very strong plea to stay here, even though we really tried to convince him to go with us to Revenant Soul.
ここの執務長をやりながら、万神問題の解決に向けて、調査に専念したいらしいの。
Yeah, he wants to continue his work on the, investigating how to deal with the idol problem. While operating in official capacity here. He wants to be able to give that his, like, full attention.
それに、まだやり残していることがあるとも言っていたわ。きっと、アリ勢の件ね。
Yeah, this is why not doing the coils first was the right play. Yeah, he said he also has something here that he needs to do. Right? It's probably, you know, that matter with Alize.
何かあれば駆けつけてくれるらしいから、ここは彼に任せて、私たちは安心して出発しましょ
う。Yeah, he said he'll come running, really. If there's any issues. Like, if we need him for anything, he'll come running, but, yeah, so we can leave it to him and, yeah, pretty much just we can leave it to him. You know, we don't really have anything to worry
う。さ
about.
てと、準備が整ったことをウリエンジェさんに伝えてきて、もらってもいいかしら。 あなたと入れ違いだったから、まだその辺にいると思うわ。
Yeah, go tell Arianger that we're ready to go. Yeah, I think you just passed each other, so he should still just be right around here. They're just justifying why he wasn't here in the previous quest area, and now he's back. It's like, oh yeah, you just passed each other. Just missed each other.
準備、一切承知しています。移転の後に、この家を訪ね来る者については、私がレブナンツトールへ案内する手はず。
Okay. Yeah. God, that's such a fucking cool turn of phrase. 一切承知しています。天のの、一点の後に。Yeah, just, I'm aware of the details of the preparation. I'll be happy to guide any visitors to the house after the to Revenant's Toll. Just I'll redirect anybody who comes calling here to Revenant's Toll.
旅立つあなたに、この言葉を送りましょう。歴史は、記憶によってなるもの。翻って、人もまたしかり。
God, he's so fucking cool! もう言葉を送りましょう。送りましょう。God, that's so fucking cool. That's such a cool way to say it. But, okay. Like, you know, to you who is about to begin a great journey, I offer you these words. God, that's such a cool turn of phrase. 歴史は記憶によってなるもの。History is formed from memory. God, this is every line that he says is so fucking cool. 翻って人もまたしかり。またしかり。またしかり。What do you mean by 人もまたしかり? And so too. Wait, that's like. God, everything this dude says, you have to be like, wait a second. But the thing is that this bothers me because it's not that he's saying things that are like so old-fashioned that you can't get them. It's that the things that he's saying are very poignant, right? Like, this is to you who is about to embark on a grand journey, I offer you these words. History is formed from memory. You know, and from another, like, conversely, or, like, that is to say... Hang on, let me look for, like, other sentences that use this. Hirugaete. The hirugaete is such an interesting word here. On the contrary, right? Hito mo mata shikari. I guess he's probably saying, like, you know, like, conversely, people are the same. Like, people are also formed by memory, but that's... Oh, I see why he's saying conversely. That makes sense. That's a fucking interesting way of saying that. right? He's saying that, like, you would think that, like, history is formed by memory, right? Which would imply that you know, that doesn't actually line up with the concept of saying that people are formed by their memories, right? Because that's present and future.
記憶によらぬは、薄絹の宵闇に翻るがごとく。いずれは、闇に溶けいく運命。
Oh my fucking god, I love this dude.
Hold
up, hold up.
Hold
up, this dude's fucking... God, he's so fucking cool. I love this. But it's... If you give me enough... I need to move forward because it's just like... I could sit here forever. Yeah. God, I need to go back through all of these. These are fucking insane. Yeah, if you... So he's saying, like, if you do not learn from your memories of the past, you're destined like a... You know, like silk in the wind. Like a veil in dusk to flutter away. And be, like, consumed by darkness. What the fuck is this? This dude is fucking crazy. And then he gives you a fucking... He knows he fucking killed that shit. Okay.
ふふ、今日ばかりは趣向を変え、あなたの言葉で語りましょう。どうか、この砂の記憶をお忘れになりませんよ。
This is genuinely probably some of the most difficult Japanese you can run into. Holy shit. されど、つい Yeah, okay, so he's saying, however, you know, even that silk that disappeared in the darkness remains unchanged. Right? Even though it's fluttered away, it remains unchanged. You know, as it is for man, so it is for history? What in the fuck is up with this dude? I need to, like, draft somebody else in to help with this shit, because this is ridiculously difficult. Yeah, so the last line there, I need to pull from this, because there's, like, weird kanji usage, too. 今日ばかりは変えその言葉 Yeah, so he's saying, like, the last line there was like, you know, rather than this, like, I'd like to offer to you something, like, specific, right? Please do not forget the memory of this place in the sand. Or, like, the memory of the sand, right?
今の悲鳴はミンフィリア?
Yeah, that scream now was Minfilia. I need to go back over all of that, because that's... Trying to learn to parse Oranger lines quickly is going to be the hardest fucking thing. Because the dude does not use regular words.
大丈夫よ.
I'm okay. What? Bitch, you do not look okay. Oh, same shit's happening to me. Oh god, are we about to get stuck in a memory loop?
持っていくものは、これで、最後ね、ルイゾア様、少しの間、窮屈でしょうが、我慢してくださいね。
Yeah. This is the last of what we're bringing with us. Yeah, please, bear with it for a while, Lisa. Yeah,
そ
so
れ
you're
が
just putting
天
the
神
staff
ルイ
in
ゾア
there.
が持っていたという名杖トゥプシマティカ。
Ooh. What's that? What the fuck is that even supposed to be? Tupshimati. Tupshimati. Like, is that the legendary staff? Tupshimati. What the fuck is a Tupshimati? Sounds like an STD, if I'm gonna be real. Oh
赤
shit.
き仮面、もしや、アシエン
Like that red mask. An Asian. Oh no.
ほう、私の姿を認識できるか。やはり、超える力の持ち主なのだな。
Ah, God. So they probably completely fucked this up in the English. I'm just gonna assume immediately anytime this term comes up. Yeah, like you can recognize this form, right? Right, you can perceive my form. I see. You're a transcendent.
でも、その白き衣は、
Yeah, but that white robe. Yeah, what is this? What's
人
up
の
with that,
伝
right?
承には伝わっていないのか。まあ、私がこの世界に来たのも数千年ぶりだ。仕方あるまい。
Yeah, has it not been handed down like through history? Yeah, yeah, I know that Minfilia was referring to the staff. It's just that I was just commenting on the name being ridiculous. It's like, yeah, has it not been handed down through human history? Well, it has been, several thousand years since I last came to this world, so I suppose that, there's no helping that. Right, this is sort of the skataorumai. Any skataganai. I would go with just like, I suppose it's to be expected. It has been thousands of years since I last came to this world.
待つたまえ、私は調停者だ。黒包囲どもとは違って、君たちと戦う意志はない。
Oh! Mochitamae. God, I love that. Please, wait. Yes, I'm a mediator, an arbitrator. Right? That's a really important line. I'm an arbitrator. Unlike those in black, I have no intention of fighting you.
黒包囲、アシエンダ・ハブレアのこと
The one in black, Asin La Habrea.
彼に痛手を負わせてくれたようだな。随分と悔しがっていた。
This seems really fucking important. てくれたようだな。彼にたでくれたようだな。Okay, so I'm pretty sure, like, I see that you managed to inflict a wound on him for me, right? He's been a real, like, he's been quite vexing for me.
だが、奴等にとっては、いい薬となっただろう。
奴らにとっては、いい薬になったとだろう。となったのいい薬になったと。Huh? I guess he's saying like that should be, just what they needed. I'm assuming he's referring to... I'm assuming he's saying, like, that us beating the shit out of them should have been a wake-up call to those guys. Right, to the black-robed Asians.
悔しがってって、まさか、アシエンダ・ハブレアは、あの人が倒したのよ。
あの人が倒したの？まさか、アシエンダ・ハブレアはあの人が倒したのよ？ It's like, yeah, wait, you took down Hacienda Habrea? あの人が倒したよ。Hacienda Habrea はあの人が倒したよ。Yeah, it's just that the particles here are weird. God
深淵の司祭を退けた君たちだ。少しは我々のことを理解していると思ったが。
Yeah. Yeah, this is like considering you defeated a priest of the abyss. Oh, noketa. Like to Like who removed? Yeah, drove away? Well, 退けた君たちを. Yeah, repelled a priest of the abyss. Yeah, I thought you were a bit more knowledgeable about us.
我々は不死なる存在。人への憑依、闇のクリスタルを破壊したところで、その存在が滅するものではない。
Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I understand what she meant now. When she was saying あの人が, she was referring to us. That was the bit that I was kind of like confused by, right? She's saying that, you know, like, how could you be talking about anything about, like, La Habrea? We, you know, the Warrior of Light took him out, right? Like, I thought you were a bit more knowledgeable about us than that. They're kind of slight retconning and saying... Right? We are immortal beings, right? Yeah, when a possessed person, like, when possession is broken by destroying a crystal of darkness, you know, that doesn't destroy the Asian, right? That was, like, housed within, or that was possessing them?
そんな。
Yeah, so it's, okay. Yeah. So... Okay. I
ニュー
understand.
フィリアさん、荷物を送る準備ができたです。そろそろ出発するです。
Yeah, Tazaru wouldn't even be able to see this dude. But yeah, okay, hold up. Yeah, we've readied all the supplies, we're ready to
ど
depart
う
at
か
any
した
time.
ですか？
Is something wrong, Vivilia? Okay, hold up. Let me go back to this real quick to make sure that I'm not misunderstanding. Let me reread through a couple of these lines. くれたようだ。くれたようだ。彼に勝てる。 うんだからとっていい薬になるだろうってまさか足穴はぶれや何よYeah. Okay. So the thing that that she was confused about is that he's referring to it as though like you delivered a serious wound to him but you didn't kill him, right? By saying that you wounded him but didn't kill him, Minfilia was saying like, but wait, I thought we killed him. That's what they were talking about. I thought that person, meaning the Warrior of Light, killed him. That was the missing link there.
ミンフィリアさん、具合でも悪いですか？お疲れですか？このところ、引っ越しの準備で忙しかったですもんね。
Like, Minfilia, are you okay? Are you sick? You know, you've been pretty busy with the preparations for the move.
少し休憩するといいです。荷物は私が送っておくです。
Yeah, you know, you should take a break. I'll handle your luggage and everything.
あの者になぜ私が見えないか不思議か。あの者は私という存在を認識していないからだ。
Yeah, are you wondering why they can't? Do you wonder why it's? This is a. God, Fushigi-ka. Yeah, using Fushigi like that is odd. Yeah, do you wonder why they cannot see me? Right? Using like the word wonder in the classic sense. That would be because they do not like an existence such as I, right? I guess you would probably just shorten it like it's because they do not perceive me.
認識ですって。
Perception. You say.
そう、肉体という古き器を持たぬ我々は、人にとって不確かな存在。
不確かな存在。Oh shit, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, they are referring to bodies, like physical bodies, as something like old-fashioned, right? Like, you know, for those of us who do not possess that old-fashioned notion of a physical form, right? You know, okay, you have to kind of reverse it, right? For people, those of us who have long since abandoned the old-fashioned notion of physical bodies are like an unstable or an indefinite, unclear existence. We're uncertain entities to those people.
時には亡霊のごとき姿に、時には影なき人の姿に、見るものによってそのあり方を変える。
This is their retcon justification for the ways that Asians have sort of been like what's the term that I'm looking for? Like the ways in which Asians have been shown has been consistent, right? Right? Like sometimes we appear as ghosts to them, right? Other times as people without shadows. Like we like yeah, sometimes shadow is like a shadowy person, you know, depending on how we're viewed, we change.
私のことが現象に伝わっていないなら、なおさらだ。君たち人にとって、私は存在していないのだから。
Okay. 私のことが現象に伝わっていないから。 Yeah, for an entity such as me whose existence has not been passed down, even more so, right? In terms of being unrecognizable. You know, for people such as yourselves, I don't exist, after all.
なんてことなの。
What on earth are you even talking about?
しかし、超える力を持つ者は違う。超える力は、その壁ですら超えることができる。わずかなきっかけがあれば、我々のまさしき姿を認識できよ
う。Oh god, yeah, okay. Yeah, however, you know, you transcendents are different, right? Transcendence allows you to bypass even that barrier, right? Even that wall of like, comprehension. 와즈가 아래가. Yeah, with only the slightest cue, right, you can recognize our, like, true form.
超える力。この力は一体。
Yeah, transcendence, you know. What does this even entail? They're kind of saying it can do whatever the plot
その
needs.
力の真なる能力を引き出してはいない。受け入れるのだ。超える力を。
Yeah, you haven't yet brought out you haven't yet understood the depths of the true power of transcendence. Like, will you accept it, right? Like, the true power of transcendence.
受け入れるですって。
Accept it.
その時、我々と君たちは目的を一つとした同志となる。そうなれば、もはや争うこともないだろ
う。At that time, we will be of one mind and of one goal. At that time, there will be no more conflict.
私は調停者、君たちと戦う意志はない。今日は、そのことを伝えに来ただけだ。いずれまた会おう。
Yeah, I'm a mediator. I've no intention of fighting you. My only goal in coming here today was to tell you this. I'll see you again eventually. Right? May we meet we'll meet another time.
待ちなさい。
Wait. Yeah, no. Stop right there. Hell no.
やはり、超える力を持つ者を取り込むことができぬようになったか。
Oh shit, okay. 超える力を持つ者を取り込むことができないようになったか。Okay. 取り込む? Yeah, so he's saying like, yeah, we can't bring in or capture those holding the power of transcendence. Like, he's like, they can't be possessed.
アーダーも考え物だな。
Arda? Wait, who the fuck is Ardor? You know, just as, like, Ardor suspected? Who the fuck is Arda?
その漢字、過去詩で見たのね。ふふふ。説明する手間が省けたわ。
You're being very casual about this, Mivilia. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that look of yours. You saw a vision of the past, right? You know, that saves me the trouble of having to explain it, yeah. She was still on the floor that whole time.
どうやら、私を殺すつもりはなかったようね。もう大丈夫よ。
Yeah. It seems like they didn't mean to kill me. I'm fine. Like, they weren't trying to kill me.
インフィリアさん、大丈夫ですか？今の悲鳴は何ですか？
Okay, that's fun, yeah. Tataru says daijoubu in katakana, meaning like she's really emphasizing it. That's like, you know, bold italics. Like, Ifiria-san, daijoubu desu ka? Right? Like, she's freaking out. Like, what was that scream?
めまいですか？立ちくらみですか？お疲れなら、ぜひ、このタタル特製薬茶を。
Amazing. Amazing. Like, do you have vertigo? Like, are you dizzy? Like, can you know, did you... Yeah, are you dizzy? Did you, like get vertigo? Like, if you're tired, you know, drink some of this, like, deluxe Tataru tea. Deluxe. Like, deluxe Tataru medicinal tea. I would like that, please. Thank you,
ブリエンジ
Tataru.
さん、お願いがあります。委員会に連絡して、禁書の閲覧許可をもらって。
Oh shit. Okay. Shit's getting real. Yeah, Urianger, I have a request for you. Get into contact with the commission, or with the committee, and, ask for permission to, yeah, read the, forbidden books.
私たちは、もっと知る必要があるわ。アシエンを、彼らのことを。
Yeah, we need to know more about them. About the Asians.
まさか、先ほどの悲鳴は、アシエンに？
Yeah, so the scream you just made was, there was an Asian here.
ここに来る途中、何者かの気配が、町の方へ、もしや、あれが、アシエンでは？
Yeah, while I was on the way here, I, you know, like, yeah, felt a presence in the direction of the city. Would that direction of, like, the district? Yeah, the city. Could that be an
俺
Asian?
を追って。あの白き衣のアシエンからは嫌な感じがするの。
Yeah, chase after them. I have a bad feeling about that white-robed Asian.
タタル城、手伝いを頼みます。
Yeah, Totaro, I'd like to ask for your assistance. God, Totaro is great. Yeah, he does have little hoods for his ears, but I mean, they would probably, you know, they would get all squished otherwise. I think I should call it there for right now, especially since I need to go back and look through the that Asian dialogue and the Uriager dialogue, because those are both very, very dense. Like, fucking hell, dude. Those are the sort of lines where, when I've watched, like, native Japanese speakers play the game, they get stuck on those too. Right where they're like, wait, what the fuck is going on? What is he talking about, huh? So, for me, it might as well be incomprehensible for some of them. But yeah, oh god, I'd be really interested in seeing what they have to say about that in English, actually. But that whole sequence is kind of just a bunch of retcons. It really is, but the thing that they set up is cool, is the thing. Right? Like, it is kind of a series of retcons where they're like, hey, you know, the Asians have sort of been depicted in an inconsistent manner so far, but we got a good-ass reason for that. As far as bullshit justifications for why the Asians are the way that they are, it's a pretty good bullshit justification. Right, of saying that basically they're going with the concept of the Asians are an incomprehensible existence, and therefore people who cannot comprehend their existence or are not aware of their existence wouldn't be able to see them. They pretty much they're going with like a, you know, a three-dimensional, fourth-dimensional sort of meme, where it's like if you do not have the mental capacity to comprehend the concept, you wouldn't be able to see it. However, the whole transcendence thing means that you bypass that. Right? So, Minfilia and the main character would be able to see them despite not actually knowing them. Meaning then we have that gives Minfilia and the main character the ability to then potentially relay that information, and therefore give other people that sort of comprehension, which would allow them to be seen, potentially, is what I think they're going with. Which is a good justification. That's well written. But it is sort of them trying to cover their ass of being like, yeah, we didn't know what the fuck we were doing when we were doing shit with the Asians before. They're like, yeah, because, you know, sometimes we show up, like, they'd show up as, like, kind of ghosts, sometimes they were just, like, people without shadows, sometimes they were, you know, just, like, shadowy figures and shit like that, so... All of that Sassians, it's all just different manifestations of the same core concept that we hadn't explained until now. Well, yeah. That'll do it for me for right now, but it's... Oh, I do really like that shit. And all of the Urianger lines are just so fucking good. They're so fucking good and they're so impossible to translate.
ここは私があなたは白き衣のものを追ってください。彼のものならベスパーベイへと出て行きました。
Yeah, just saying you should follow the one in white. He went out to Vesper Bay. Okay. Well, yeah, that'll do it for me for right now. I'm sure there's a lot of shit that I got wrong in a couple of those, like, longer Asian talks, because they went into, like, full weird esoteric metaphysics bullshit. So I will definitely go back over them and, have that as, like, the start of stream thing on Wednesday. So, for now, that'll do it for me. Fun times. Peace out.